This would probably be our first stream since my internet works like a real person's internet.
Wow.
Imagine that. I should open stream.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I ripped the router out the wall and threw it out a window.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Do you still have alchemist dedication?
No,
Okay.
I'm a wizard.
You're a wizard.
I'm a wizard. I need to get more
Or
formulas
wizard
in the future.
monkey.
I'm a monkey. I have a
Oh
monocle
wait, could
now.
we have... Can you craft magic items?
No,
Oh, fuck.
that was your
Oh.
job now.
It's my job? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it
kind
next
of.
level.
Next level, either you or I will get it.
Yeah.
Decide then. Let me go shill real fast. I'm gonna do my job. Do my fucking job.
Hey, Hatter.
Yeah.
Could we have earned money during the downtime?
If that's what you wanted to do during your downtime.
Yeah, man, buy stuff.
How much
I mean,
downtime
sure.
did we have?
A month.
So I think it was a month. I think the group was okay with a month of downtime.
Yeah, let's do a month. Okay.
For the record, you can take the advice.
What advice?
Put your legs on the Eli.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I make a perfectly acceptable chair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing really I want to get current. I mean, I could get full.
Yes, I want to
That's a
add
lot of
50
money
plus
for
people
just-
get fucked.
Yep. Full plate is a lot of money for just an additional AC.
Do you want a better shield?
I mean,
We
my
should get
shield's
you a better
fine as
shield.
it- I mean, yes, I do want a better shield. I have posted the shield that I want, but I cannot currently get it because it is expensive.
Well,
What
is
shield
there
do
a
you have
shield
right
that
now?
is slightly better, but not that better?
What shield do you have right now?
Just a basic tower shield.
Oh, no, let's get you a better one.
I mean, there is a kite shield in the part that you can use. It's basically the same, but it's not as heavy. You just can't hide behind it.
Okay, and we're doing downtime for how many days, Hatter, would you say it is in a month?
Oh, hold up. So I read somewhere, and I need to double check the math on this because it may, if it's true, I want to do it.
How many days are in this planet's month?
28.
20.
13. That there are 13 months and 28 days in each month.
Fair enough.
Hold on, I'm doing something real fast. I forgot. While we're on starting screen, I have a couple things I want to do. Okay.
Okay, it's not worth it to buy the next sapling shield.
I am
That's annoying.
attempting to pump out art quickly.
I see. Do we want me to spend time making money, or do you want to give me money to make things?
What
You
thing
make-
would be made?
Can you make special ammunition?
No, that is not in
Okay.
my book yet.
Okay, I can buy that for you.
Okay, but do you want me to make money instead?
Yeah, let's just make money instead.
Okay, 28 days of downtime. I'm going to do 26 days of making money because we need to spend a couple days selling and buying stuff.
Same.
So,
So Hatter,
Yes.
I would like to earn income using underworld lore.
Okay.
What level of task? What's the highest level task you can give me?
In this city?
Yeah.
or the big
in,
one.
in Copperleaf.
Yeah, in this city, yeah, Copperleaf.
Yeah.
2.
2?
Yeah, 2.
What is there a high level other thing?
I'm
Like,
sure, but not in this city. For Underworld.
What? Isn't there like a mob boss who's operating here?
No,
If there was, we just got rid of her.
That's true.
this is a for all intents and purposes a relatively small town. It's
This is
just
a rural
wealthy
town.
because of the mine, which
Yeah.
Oh.
has
Oh.
issues now.
Oh,
So,
that's annoying.
similar question for
What
me.
is the highest level task using any skill
I think
at all?
3.
Okay.
So,
Which
my question comes, Hatter.
Yes.
Say, doing similar but with crafting. You said 3 was the highest level.
3. Yeah.
Okay.
Well-
Is there anywhere while doing this downtime that I would be able to work on boats, carts, or other ship-based activities?
Ship-based activities or vehicle-based activities.
So
vehicle.
I have specialty crafting ship making, which I generally extrapolate to vehicle maintenance and making.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere in this town or area that would be involved?
Yes, actually. There is a small wagon repair thing when you show up. They're like, "Oh, perfectly timed. We're gonna have a bunch of broken wagons in the next couple of weeks." So, thank you for coming by. And sure enough, probably about halfway through the month, like 3 broken wagons show up.
What level task is this?
3.
3. Okay. Here is my roll. Critical success, I will gain a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. That is the equivalent of, because I rolled like a fucking god, because I am good at one thing. That is...
Has that not already been added to your sheet now?
No.
Okay.
So that is 8 silver pieces and 20
20
gold.
gold. I love
Okay.
the idea that you're like, yeah, okay, and then you fix like everything in the shop in like 3 days.
It's like a month. It takes like a month.
Yeah, like
Wow.
3 days, and then you're just like hanging out, like just like doing little shit. Like someone comes in, hey, I need this axle repaired, and before the boss even is aware that they came in, you've already fixed it.
We've got this big job to do, and they're like, okay, why is it already done?
And then the 3 wagons come in, which all have the same brake in them, by the way.
Yeah, I'm wondering about we know there's going to be some wagons breaking down.
Oh, real fast, for chat and recording, Eli/Eshe will not be lighting up this session, only Nina will be.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
I'm
I forgot
sorry
about
about
that.
We
Whoops.
are currently sharing the same room.
Yeah.
Also,
That's
hi
fine.
chat, I forgot we were streaming already.
Yes.
um.
There will be a few times where the guys at the workshop will be like, hey man, where'd the monkey go? And then from underneath a cart, like a fucking demon from The Exorcism, Hanu's spider crawls out from underneath, like, I fixed it. Because
The
he's
mental
a freak.
image. Yeah, you know how when like General Grievous like goes to like crawling mode, he like when he stands up, he like does a full like 360 spin at the waist, or like a 180 spin at the waist, and he just like spins around. I imagine Hanu does that every time, and I love it.
I'm a little freak
That's
boy.
amazing.
I'm a little freaky boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move us over to the map now, and I am not allowed to open my character sheet anymore.
So Hannah, would there be a high level task with medicine, athletics, or society?
3 of those, actually. Yeah, let's say that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's say all 3 of those.
Have a level 3 task or
Yeah,
level
yeah,
4
yeah.
task?
Level 3 test.
Okay.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you go pretty good on a level 3 task, you earn a decent amount of money for 26 days.
Does anyone want a mystery solved?
That's a fair question.
Yeah, that's fair. That is kind of her
Can I
job.
solve mysteries?
Do you want to Scooby Doo this shit?
What's your thievery?
No, not thievery.
Yeah, but what's your thievery?
+2.
No, thievery's
2?
my job. I have
Okay.
plus 11.
Yeah. +2. Wait,
oh.
that's if I'm pursuing a lead. I'm not pursuing a lead right now.
Mystery. I can't think of anyone of mystery that's currently happening. So.
No, there's no mysteries. Okay.
You're just gonna have to be finding people.
Like, zoinks! We ain't
Hey.
got a mystery game!
Am I allowed to do medicine?
Guess.
Yeah, that's a perfectly needed job. Thank you.
It's 100 bits for points, right? Not crazy.
So that's $1.
You add a 0 every time you go down.
Okay.
So, yeah, 1 gold is 100 silver. Blah, 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 so,
No, 10 silver.
10 right, yeah.
Shit.
I mean, yeah, you use
I'm
the
deleting this.
you got to use the thing in your actions tab underneath.
Yeah, but medicine isn't.
You just got to open another tab, my friend.
Yeah. What is medicine? Can I pursue a lead on medicine?
No.
Okay.
If the job was like solving mysteries, I would say yes, but I don't think you I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Can I have risky surgery on medicine? Would my clients appreciate that?
Okay, hear me out on this. I will
Could
allow
I
you
possibly kill them?
I will allow you to use risky surgery, but if you fuck up, there are dire consequences.
I will call someone. That's funny. I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
Okay. What's the DC? I guess it's an 18.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It was.
Can I hero point this? No, I
Yeah,
can't.
you can
It's a downtime activity.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
20. Technically, that's a success.
Okay, let me look up the table. Or post the table. Posting the table.
Yeah. Oh, you're an expert.
I'm an expert. I would have been a
3
master, but I can't be.
5 silver.
Per day.
Yes, per day.
Okay. So that's 26 days.
I'm an
So
idiot.
that's 130 silver. Right?
Fuck, I was muted. Oh my god, Hatter, someone sent you money.
What?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
200 bits. Oh my god.
Hey.
Zero,
I
you
can't-
fuck.
What?
I can't believe we rolled so bad. I rolled so bad. But okay, I'll get 130 silver. Thank you.
Why?
Because it was boring not having them, and I wasn't gonna just give it to us.
So
Now
for
I'm number
context, for context, Zero spent 200 bits to give you and me a point.
Excellent.
Nice.
It's very funny to have thingies.
Yes.
Okay, I have 100. Oh my god, no, I'm just gonna get 13 gold. Fuck this.
Yep, 13 gold. That is the math. We now have money.
To be frank, is a good amount of money.
Yeah, it's a good amount of money. I can spend it on consumables.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone else should earn income.
Or do something else. It's your choice.
Or
Yeah.
do something else. Yeah, you can
If you want
retrain
to
on
spend a
something.
week or two to retrain, yeah.
Yeah.
You can throw
Or
stuff around.
just-
I mean, I know we just leveled, so don't really need
Yeah.
to do that, but you know.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Or just, hang out with people.
Yeah.
So that's a good point. I had an idea that I said
Oh
in
my
the
god, I
chat.
could create a
Okay.
forgery.
So I think it was like a few months. I think it was like a few weeks ago that I said this now. But going,
You
back
wanted to sow a
the-
rumor, didn't you?
Huh? No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if Canaris has any land we could use to build a settlement.
Yes.
So, he does not. He doesn't own land. He's not even sure if he owns this house, to be frank.
Fair.
One of the things we should pay for is living.
But if you hang out with Konoris, he starts painting the wall more. Starts adding little, like, tiny silhouette things or like flying things in the rising sun, setting moon, or whatever rising moon, setting sunset painting he has in his house. He starts adding little like flying things in the distance, and they slowly get bigger until he's painting a dragon flying through the sky.
It's like I want to help out, but I don't know what Dive could do. You know?
I mean, that's fair.
I think in your character sheet on the action tab, if you go to downtime, there should be like a list of thingies you can do. Yeah, I'll spend some money to live comfortably for a month. I can do that.
Yeah, I'll also do that. It's 4 gold to live comfortably for a month.
Where are y'all living, by the way? Are you at an inn or something?
Basically.
Yeah, something like that. Somewhere comfortable.
Mhm.
Right.
Unless someone is subsisting in the woods.
I mean, there's only so much subsistence the three of us need to do.
I mean, I could subsist for everyone if you wanted.
Not
Hondo gets a
particularly, but
Hondo gets a fucking room at the end. Meanwhile, everyone else are cryptids in the woods. It's like, come on, guys, it's 4 gold.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
we
the
should
hobos
spend
from the woods revealed that our local priest / branch manager of the mine was actually evil.
it. Yeah,
And
I
also
think
that
everyone
one
should
monkey who works at the auto shop, fucked up guy.
I think everyone should just. Each of us should just pay 4 gold to subsist for a month.
probably, yeah.
Oh, sorry, not subsist. Live comfortably.
hmm I'm willing to hawk up 4 gold for that.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Konoris starts talking to you about the stars as he paints constellations. He's like, this is the name of soldier, the sleeping king, Saint Olga, the Saint Olga, etc., etc.
Dive pays rapt attention. She is very interested.
Good.
Smarty, what are you doing?
You should earn income though.
Yeah, that.
It's talking to Mooney.
I don't know
can-
what I would do. Like, what would I do to earn income?
Okay. Go to
Okay,
banner,
no.
go on
Not-
the
not-
actions.
Not me. What would Dive do to earn income? You know,
Okay. What laws does Dive have?
Star Lord.
Star Law. Is there a task related to Star Law, Hannah? Oh wait, that's amazing. She could help like catalog the stars using by getting help from a spaceship.
Angel?
Yeah.
You could. I'll be honest with you, though. I'm looking at the +12s and +14s you have.
Yeah.
So, you could try to do a performance at inns and whatnot to bring in money. You could go to the church and help there with religion. You could. That does okay. So this actually brings up a good point. After a little while, you realize that tensions are high right now, and you could
Makes
use
sense.
diplomacy to try and like soothe things out a little bit.
Ooh.
You could also just try and con people and roll deception.
Yeah.
Dive knows that this situation is a bit fucked and we caused it, so she's not going to scam people out of their money.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I do have some thoughts about the situation, but I can hold on. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
I can help out in the church.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Dive would help with diplomacy, like do diplomacy.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Someone. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just some text or anything. Yeah. You start helping.
What level task
I'll
is
be right
it?
back. Hold on.
Oh, never mind.
That's okay.
I was muted. It keeps happening.
No, we heard you.
Well, this time you did.
Yeah, but had a wind off.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to cast heroism on myself?
No. It's
How long does
multiple-
heroism last?
like a minute, right?
Heroism lasts 10 minutes.
No.
No, you don't have time. Like you're like working like up to 8 hours a day.
You're doing a
Unless it
9 to
lasts
5.
all that time. No.
You see,
There's
that's
like
why
rules for it, but
That's why I have crafting specialization.
well, you could buy an item that gives you a bonus to diplomacy or something.
That is a good point.
Yeah,
I
do you want an
should
item
do
that
that.
gives a bonus to diplomacy?
Isn't that like 250 gold though?
Oh, we can have a look.
Because I was
Hey,
looking at stuff for nature because I have the best nature here, and the cheapest one that I found was 250 gold.
yeah, Smutty, is that too much like overlap for you, or do you want also an item that does that?
I mean, my diplomacy is fine, but I want to
Okay.
know to more.
Okay.
So these are the glasses of sociability. They are 60 gold and grant you a +1 item bonus to diplomacy. And with an action, stare at another creature and remember their name. The glasses of remember someone's name.
Oh,
Whoa.
God, I could do with those in real life.
God, yeah. It doesn't work on doppelgangers, notably. However, +1 to diplomacy and remember that guy's name if you knew it.
There's also the Unbreakable Heart tattoo.
I kind of like the glasses of remember name because I really like the idea of Dive like needing glasses and not
Or-
telling anyone.
Or the Cloak of Repute. No, okay, no, that's only to make an impression. Don't do that. Oh, this is an Entertainer's Loot.
Oh,
That's a fucking staff. That's funny.
I believe Unbreakable Heart only works if you're a part of a ritual.
Yeah, I think so.
To get Unbreakable Heart, you need to get married.
Yeah.
oh,
And you're not
I
married
see.
yet. Wait, actually, you could get married.
not
Don't
yet.
That
get
would be a
married for
silly reason
stats.
to get married.
Don't get married for stats! What are you, a power gamer from 3.5?
Or 5th
Oh, yeah.
edition.
So I still need about 20 gold.
Yeah, glasses of sociability is probably a
Mm-mm.
So if you
anyone
do
able to
best
give me
the...
twenty
choice.
gold?
Wait, how much gold do you have?
I have 41.
Okay, then you need like 15 gold, yeah.
Mm-mm.
So if you do the downtime now, you'll
Oh,
likely
right.
be
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to buy it by the end of downtime.
Yeah. Roll for it.
What do I have to roll? Like diplomacy?
Yeah. Also had a selected task level for the diplomacy.
Oh,
18. Whoa!
Oh
yeah. So level 3.
Okay, so that is a critical
Oh wait,
success.
that is with the silver. Wait, I did drink a silver tongue musician.
That's
took me
still a critical
No,
success.
it's still a critical success.
Hey!
So you gain
Which means
for working, you gain 208 gold or 208 silver, which is 20 gold and 8 silver.
Yeah. Are you sure that? Let me have a look. Let me multiply 8 by 26.
Now I will minus
I mean, that's what
60
the-
and get the thing.
Yeah, I know it does math.
Yep, it is.
I know computers do math better than me, but
I did a calculator on it. It's correct.
yeah, you did it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
20 gold, 8 silver, and now you can.
Yeah.
buy
Okay,
the
you
thing.
can do it now.
Glasses acquired. Monkey acquired
Yeah.
1 glass. Bat acquired
wanna-
2 glass.
Do you want to re-flavor those?
No, Dive needs glasses. She never told anyone. Dive. I imagine it was just like, yes, things. I can definitely tell what this is saying. They're just like, and she's
Dive's
like,
just squinting
Dive,
at the paper.
do you
It's
need
upside down.
glasses? No, I don't.
Now,
I don't need glasses.
now you,
I'm not a nerd.
now
Reaches out,
you.
flips the paper the right way up, puts it back in her hand.
Do you know how to
Yeah.
buy things from your sheet?
I all I did was dragged it from the compendium and minus the money.
Okay.
Yep.
In the
Good
if you go to your inventory, oh yeah, okay, that's fine. That's literally the thing. Yeah.
Person, do you want to do similar? Or do you have the money for glasses of remember name?
You could also buy a sturdy shield. No, yeah.
I do not currently have the money for the classes of remember people's names.
No. Is there another skill you would want more?
Not really. I mean, maybe later on. But
How much
not
money do
current-
you have?
45 gold.
If
Okay.
you do a earn income for 26 days,
Yeah.
you'll probably
What-
be able to afford it.
What kind of thing are you earning in, or are you doing something else while your downtime?
I mean, Percy's doing all sorts of shit, but
Yeah.
the short version is earn income. And also, I don't know if learning about other places is a...
That's not an earn income.
No? Okay, then just money.
What skill
Yeah.
do you want to use?
Diplomacy.
Okay.
Oh, you want to use diplomacy? Okay.
Hatter,
Yes,
is
I
that
would
still
like to
skill
use
level
my
3?
plus 12.
Do you have a lore?
I have a law, it's Copperleaf.
Oh, you could use
I think your
that.
diplomacy might be better though.
My diplomacy is better.
Okay.
Yeah, so this would be a DC 18, level 3 skill, roll diplomacy. Cool, that is a crit.
Yeah.
Gain 208 silver, 20 gold, 8 silver.
Yep.
Nice.
We are so good at our fucking jobs.
So what about Asher?
So here's the thing. Eshe might pick up a few odd jobs along the way, but she's not going to be spending most of her time making money. The first thing that Eshe is going to want to do, well, besides talk to Knaras, I want that to be a bit of a scene, but the other thing is, Eshe will want to see if she can speak with people about the mine situation,
Mm-hmm.
and if they're willing to let her talk about and learn ritual.
So,
Oh.
I understand that the answer is probably no.
So part of the diplomacy that is like trying to work out situations that'll be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
So that's kind of what Dive and Percy have been doing.
yeah. So if you want to join them on that, you can.
Yeah,
Well-
the short version is Percy is making money. The long version is he's basically doing what his thing is, and he's just going around town being basically the hero where he's lending a hand to whoever.
Mhm.
He's pretty much become a regular at the tavern,
Hmm.
but also like getting information from people that have traveled about other places so that they're not going in blind like they did last time.
Oh, right. That is something that Dive was doing outside of that. I think because I did this out of character, in character, Dive is probably planning the route of where we're going to be going.
Dive is planning the route, and then Percy's getting information about the places on that route. So we're not just gonna go
Good
up
thinking.
to the town completely blind like we did
Good
with
thinking.
Copperly.
Mhm.
But what I was thinking with Eshe was a bit more specific than just a roll. And it's okay if it needs to be simplified down to just a roll or anything. But essentially what Eshe wants, she wants to learn more about the ritual that's used to see if, its use was based on death or blood, first and foremost. Because if it's blood, that's workable. But if it's death, less so.
That one probably will not be a earn income, but you might be able to roll. And Hatter has obvious say in this, if this is accurate. But that sounds like you could theoretically do an occultism for beginning a study, basically spending downtime to study something, and you could theoretically maybe again Hatter say occultism or religion, or again maybe esoterica.
And I want to know, Downtime is slightly vague about what you can do simultaneously, but this does sound like a thing you can do simultaneously with earning income. It depends on what Hatter says.
Mm-hmm.
Hatter has the final say.
Yeah.
Is Hatter back?
No, I've been here.
Okay, so like we said, you have the final call on what this would be.
So are you just trying to learn about it?
Well, actually, she's trying to first and foremost. Well, first she's gonna find out if she can learn about it without suspicion or getting on people's bad sides. Because obviously, it's gonna be a touchy subject.
So like, you like trying to find out more about this is like library stuff, talking with like anyone that might have magical knowledge, the preacher, the main people that would be like against you, if that, would be the miners, and you're not going to be talking to them about this.
Fair. Okay.
So if you want to learn about it, you can.
All right. The idea of Eshe's first idea is learning if basically what the specific requirements for the ritual are.
Okay.
Because, like I said, if it's blood, we can work with that. If it's death, not so much.
When it comes to mechanics for something like this, theoretically something this could be is it could be like achievement points, I think is the term that's used, where
Or
you could
victory
set
points.
Yeah, victory points, where you set a
Or research.
DC. Research is about the same thing.
Yeah.
Where you set a DC for the skill check, and then a success is 1 point, a crit success is 2 points, and then you set how many points you need for the study to be successful, and then
Mhm.
roll as part of downtime, setting how long a single check takes. Is it a week? Is it a month? Etc.
Yeah.
So, with the intent of figuring out what the specifics of the ritual are, right? If it is death, what do you plan on doing? Is that what ends?
Yes, if it's death, then Eshe's. If it's death, then what she does instead is kind of similar to Percy, except rather than going around and helping people, she'd be generally going around and talking to people, like talking about what sort of thoughts they might have for their future, for Copperleaf's future, how they think they might be able to prepare for when the mines go dry, those sorts of things.
Okay.
Essentially, town-wide palliative care.
Alright,
This is one of the reasons the others need to do diplomacy.
Yeah, possibly.
make
Honestly.
me a religion or cultism check.
All right. Neither of those are great, but that's okay.
Would Esoterica count here?
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
I don't think so.
What are your laws?
Do you have
My lores are. Oh, actually, those are both equal and okay. For the record, none of my lores would be better except esoteric, and the lores I have are adventurer lore, boneyard lore, executioner lore.
Mhm.
Do you have the
So-
thaumaturge feat that allows you to use Esoterica on other things?
I don't believe I do.
Okay, then you would religion or occultism.
I'll go with occultism. Should this be blind or rolled in the open?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh!
The dice have finally turned. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I am actually going point on that one.
You can't. It's
What?
downtime.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind all that then. Oof. Actually, he's getting thrown out of town, y'all.
I wouldn't say thrown out of town. You're just researching right now.
What level task was that?
I don't know.
Whatever level it was. I mean, Hatter knows the DC. This isn't earn income.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might just be more difficult to learn about this in the future.
Well, I have the research.
You
thing.
go to.
Oh, you make a false discovery?
Should have rolled this blind. Whoops.
You go to the father. And ask him about it, and he tells you that he's not a ritualist. He doesn't know about this, and in fact, aside from specific spells, hold on. He doesn't really do a lot with magic.
Hmm. Might know
So-
the ritual of marriage.
I mean, probably.
Not helpful.
Yeah, not helpful. He knows the things that would require him to, be a
He's a
cleric
church guy.
of
He
the-
does church
yeah,
things.
the church. Yeah. So he's not
And-
a ritualist, so that's a dead end. You go to a library, right? You know of a bookstore, but the rituals you're looking for are particularly not necessarily gruesome, but there's a level of
Boo?
old magic that this
Mhm.
is not really involved with. That doesn't really this is old magic that people don't really have books on.
Yeah.
And more importantly, might not want to talk about.
Yeah, maybe. So you go to Canonis. I mean, the ritual was related to his sibling.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
That may be one of the reasons she visits him. I do want to one point.
And you. How does Canonis respond?
It's alright if he's not sure how to deal with that.
I think he tells you that he's not sure about the specifics about how the ritual would function.
I don't know
But
what my
he believes
weirdo sister does.
Yeah,
he
I don't know
believe-
what mortals and my siblings do, but I don't know.
he
Fuck that.
believes he does believe that by invoking their name, Bandita is directly responding to them in some way,
Interesting.
like for it to have this effect. So,
Very interesting.
but yeah, so that's what he tells you. So, this Bandita may have a vested interest in this ritual.
Maybe.
Eshe is not exactly a determinator, so I feel like once she has sort of gotten mired down in the muck deep enough, she'll switch to her town palliative care idea. If you feel like that's me metagaming a little bit, please say.
Nah.
You might just be able to earn income for less
It's okay
days.
to give them up and walk away.
Well, yeah, and Eshe does believe that.
It also does seem that you may have exhausted all of the possible
The
avenues
resources
of
here in
research.
Copperleaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So it's alright if she swaps to doing town palliative care?
Yeah.
how
Awesome.
long would you say that this study period took, Hatter?
Let's say a week.
Or
Okay, so you would have, I believe, 26 minus 7.
Mhm.
19.
Yep.
Okay, then you would roll a diplomacy check with is still a level 3 Hatter.
Yes.
Okay. DC 18 diplomacy, and then you will earn money depending on what you roll.
I mean, she's not really trying to earn money, but sure.
How does being nice?
That's very nice.
Oh my
okay. The duality of man.
152 silver.
Fuck knows why she gets that.
Yeah, so 15 gold and 2 silver.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a little bit of money.
I'm certainly not complaining.
I don't think you would.
Mm. I'm just wondering how that happened.
Charity.
Fair. She might have been doing odd while she was doing that. Like she talks to someone who doesn't know what they're do with their house next while she's performing an exorcism. She helps out a gravedigger who talks about how his family's lived here for the past few generations. Those sorts of things.
You
So-
get funding.
So this is important. Between you doing that and the work that Dive and Percival go through, the town is not doing well. They haven't been hit by that, like, financially we're fucked thing yet,
Mm-hmm.
but most of them are acutely aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the main issues that Percival and Dive actually helps with is that they need the script book from the mines. And no one's allowed inside the gates. There'd be like a little bit of a mob, not a mob, but like a crowd outside of. It's a cute thing that they're aware of that.
Yeah.
Acutely aware.
Oh, acutely aware.
I hate it
Alan's
so
Alan?
much.
Like Alan's a menace. We've established this. There's like a crowd gathering at the gates of the mine, let us in, we need the script book, and there's like guards like, nope, we can't let anyone in, and things kind of are getting a little stressful because you think that they might charge the gate at some point. Like first day, they like a couple hours, they finally disperse, but they come back like the next day and keep doing it.
Dive's gonna go to the gates.
What
Yeah,
I
do they
wonder
need
why all
the
these
script book
wagons
for?
got fucked up.
So what do you need the script book for? The script book is the book that says what everyone, what all the script everyone has.
It's the money.
It's the money. And the bars and a lot of the marketplaces, like basically this whole town,
It's run on company script.
yeah. So like they still do money, but if you're a miner, you can just walk into a bar, order a drink, and the bar will just, if they work with the mine, will just be like, cool, write down how much that was,
Yeah.
and then send to the mine so it can be moved from your books. But because no one's has the books. A lot of them don't have money.
Dive's gonna go to the gates after hearing this.
Yeah, and that's what the diplomacy thing is, of you like talking your way in, trying to settle things.
In that case, I was gonna say Dive is gonna basically lie her way in, saying that like, oh yeah, someone from like higher up says that I can go in here and get the books.
Totally fine. Like, I mean, we can diplomacy or deception either way. But like, yeah,
You asked
I did
for
roll-
permission to go into the diet, so you're not technically lying.
Oh, I did roll a 30, so
Yeah.
Well, fair
Between
enough.
you and Percival, like settling the crowd, talking to things over, yada yada yada. Because reminder, these guards are also paid by the mine. They, you don't know if
Unionize,
they want
motherfuckers.
money, but yes,
So-
Ellen.
So the thing Nina was doing on the first way was like going around looking for like, is there any mysteries I can solve? And the thing she was met with is a lot of people got injured at that gate, and Nina's just like, okay, I guess like I gotta treat all these people who come
At one
back
point, there's
injured
like a
from
fist
this.
fight at some point, and
Yeah, but the guy stabbed
not like
someone.
a bad one, but like you
Yeah.
know, you eventually you're able to talk your way through, and you get the script book, and when you come out, the crowd is like, yeah, and they're excited to get a script book, and then they ask you to keep like to be the mediator between like the church and the mine and the workers. Basically, they want you to be the union rep, the two of you, to
Hell
like
yeah.
to like
We
try to
have
discuss
to
this
leave.
because like but like this, I think you like point out and like, yeah, we just need it now, like right now we just need stuff because like, yeah, they have the script, but
Not now, Hanu. I have a responsibility to my patients.
they fucking
And
chopper.
they keep creating more patients.
I
Fucking
can't leave
bleeding
the
hearts.
sinking ship. Can't leave the sinking ship because there's a guy on board that needs medical attention.
No, we can absolutely leave the sinking ship, you bleeding hearts.
You all
Uh,
handle this violent rising. Eshe just quietly. So, how do you feel about your grandfather?
your mom. They like because they have the script now, which is good. They have immediate money, but like if the mine isn't running, they're not making money. Like the mine is the lifeblood of this town, right?
It's still copper.
They're still
Yeah, but it's
for now.
they're not allowed in. Yeah, and they're not allowed in the mine.
Yeah, because also there's like things going like
investigation.
investigation.
From the
Yeah,
gods.
thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Investigation
does-
going on.
Does another church official come by and like?
So the Inquisitor went up with the town, the chief to the mines to investigate. You don't know what that came from, but the guards are like, no, we can't open it. The investigation's still going on, and there's no word of when that investigation will end, right? So, without someone running at least the administration part of the mines, the script isn't being dealt with. Right, that was a big issue, and so while you're able, like, you start conversations about going on, about like the investigation has to come to an end sooner rather than later. The town needs that, and someone needs to deal with the books, the administration part of the mine, and at the moment. Rollum is like, I'll do it. I'll do the church. For those of you that don't remember, Rollum is the person that runs the dye house. From
Right,
that
the
works-
the one who is the non-binary elitist prick.
Yes, exactly. And some people are like, oh yeah, maybe. But most of the people are like, we don't trust the church right now. No.
We
The
sure
church
shit
kind
don't
of did
trust you.
this.
Sorry, what was that?
The church kind of did this.
Yeah, we don't trust the church with this. And so that's another problem that you're running into of like, they need someone to run the administration part of the town, at least the mines. And it can't be a church member.
us.
It can't be you guys because you got to leave at some
it
point.
can't be us. Okay.
Yeah,
Otherwise, Nina would
because like
switch
this
to
wouldn't be a
halfway through.
temporary thing. This would be like for long term.
You
Right
live
now,
here
it's
now?
kind of temporary. Yeah, right now it's kind of temporary, just to like run the book and like take all the numbers. But even if the mine is running, if the administration part of the mine isn't dealt with, it's not doing anything, right? So this is not a situation. This is a permanent situation. This is a situation they need to permanent fix, not a temporary one.
Yeah. We could fix all this
Well,
by landing our ship here and making this the technology center of the world.
Ooh.
So- some point during the talking, right? Actually, there's probably because there's there's probably like a town meeting at the church about what to do with the mine, and you're there, at least the two of you are there as like representations to like correlate all the thoughts and be able to talk with people. They're like shouting. The town is like wanting someone to run the mines that isn't part of the church because they don't trust the church anymore, and they love Father Zorchil. He's been in town for a long time, but even him, like some people, even to him, are a little like more aggressive than they should be. Because he's part of the church. And during this time, a finely dressed man approaches with his like dark beard, finely trimmed, and he says he'll run the church. He'll run the administration part of the mines.
Who are you meant to be?
I don't trust finely dressed people.
And he says this, and the crowd immediately goes, "No!" And he's like, "Okay," and he leaves.
Who's that? Was that
Everyone
the-
looks at the devil who walked in and go, "Get the fuck out, Lucy."
well, he's like, "Fine." He leaves, but like,
Wait, was that my nemesis?
he like walks up with Dominic.
Which
It was
one's
Dominic.
Dominic Copperleaf is the son of Maximus Copperleaf,
Oh,
the current
right.
head of the Copperleaf
The
family.
fanboy?
That was what I was thinking about. Yeah.
Yeah, so you very briefly you catch a glimpse of Maximus Copperleaf, and they're like, "No," and he leaves. Dominic stays in the crowd for a while though, and like as the discussion is going on, he makes a speech about how the sins of his family, have hurt the town, have hurt the town, and that he cannot make up for those sins, but he is not. But you cannot pay for the sins of the father with the son, and they never straight up sacrificed people in the mines for progress. No one brings up the fact that they definitely, like, people died in the mines due to unsafe regulation. But he brings up, like, he starts, like, walking the crowd on, like, that he could run the administration side of the mines. And it comes up, like, not a small amount of people are like, maybe he could work.
Dive wants to talk to the head of the guards
Oh, yeah, okay.
because didn't the head of the guards said that she didn't really like the position that she was in right now?
Yeah. I think that was more so at that time of the Inquisition was there and everything.
She
Well,
was
still
in a tight
talks
spot
about
due to this whole issue, right?
Yeah.
Not like she didn't want to be head of the guard. It was she was in a position that was not good for her.
She did want to be head of the guard at that current moment.
I see.
Whether or not, Dominic seems like not unfavorable choice. And the only one people seem, even some people are okay with, unless you can come up with a better solution.
He's the least offensive option.
He's the least offensive option right now.
Hey, so not to be Hanu about this or anything, just gonna say things. Not to be me, however. Why do we care?
Okay.
Like, this is their town.
No, he's got a point.
Ashe,
I like to imagine we're standing in a little group. Hanu says this, and everyone just looks at him.
the music froze and then restarted perfectly for me.
Like, why do we care? Thank you for your input, Hanu. Moving on.
But like, why do we care? Just like,
Wait.
if their town burns, it burns. Why do we care?
So, Hannah, I rolled a society check to recall knowledge about Dominic.
Mm-hmm.
Or that guy.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me?
You know the Copperleaf family, their family crest says the world through influence.
Uh-huh.
Aside from that, you don't fucking know.
Oh, does he not have any special attacks or, like, defenses?
You did not roll good.
Oh, shit, I didn't crit? Okay,
No.
that's a 28 then. Hypothetically, I could snipe this guy.
You could, and you would hit.
Yeah. Anyway, Nina considers that for a moment. And then doesn't do it. Hypothetically.
For the record, Ashe is not getting involved in the politics side of this. Ashe will help if one of the teammates asks her to, but she's busy getting people to talk about their future plans and do morning rituals.
So, do you, as a group, do you all have a better solution than Dominic?
Oh my god, I kind of want to assassinate.
Let's not kill.
Do you want to assassinate Dominic? Early
No, the
20s?
other guy.
Oh, the other guy,
He's
Maximus?
just a rich fair
Okay.
son.
Do I know who the other guy is?
What do you mean the other guy?
The obviously a
well-dressed
devil guy.
Like, you can just say I'm at the healer's tent and not there.
No, sorry, who's the other guy?
The well-dressed guy who came
Maximus.
with Dominic.
That's Maximus.
Obviously a
Oh,
devil
Maximus.
guy.
That's Maximus.
Yeah. What's up? What the fuck is up with Maximus?
Maximus is the head of the Copperleaf family.
Oh my god, Maximus is the head of the Cobb family?
Yeah.
The dad, his kid is the fail son.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna change my thing to the Copperleaf family.
We can wait to see. I can give y'all time to think of a better solution. Because, again, this takes a month. This takes a
I
month.
shouldn't do this. Never ever should Canaris do this.
What?
Before anyone suggests Canaris do that,
Hey,
do
Canaris,
not
no.
put Canaris in
No.
charge of anything.
Hey,
Yeah,
Canaris,
I-
no, but you did know.
You were in charge of everything? That's a bad idea.
Yeah, don't do
I'm
that.
barely in charge of my own house, let alone the town.
If y'all need time, because this does take a month, so you have you have time to think. In game, you have time to think. There's something I would want to do.
Yeah.
During the night. During the night, while resting, one of you feels, that sensation when you're like falling asleep and it feels like you're floating for a brief moment before you it feels like you're falling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Except the feeling of falling never really comes. It just feels like you're floating and floating and floating. Until you get a sense to like really take in your surroundings and the dive.
Oh,
You
hello.
have only ever seen this from this perspective once before. And below you is the landmass of the world that you have approached before in the Night Monarch.
Mm.
You are far above the world in beyond the stratosphere. You are amongst the stars in a sense. Seemingly both like no further from the planet than the Night Monarch would be, but also seemingly infinitely far away. And you get a sense to look around, and sure enough, floating somewhere off in the distance is the Night Monarch. A strange sight, because you've never seen it from the outside like this before. Not really. What do you do?
What am I right now?
You look at yourself.
I look at myself, yeah.
You seem to be Dive.
Hmm.
The like, you look at yourself. You're Dive. Something's not quite right. It's like in a dream where you would look at a person that doesn't look like a person, but you know them to be a specific person. Like you look at a person that doesn't look like your mom, but you know them to be your mom. Right? It's that kind of thing, and you're not quite sure what is different about you, but you know it's not quite right. But you are Dive.
She's gonna call out to Angel and see if Angel responds.
You try calling out to Angel. Doesn't seem to be any response.
Hmm.
Motherfucker, I made a joke. I'll mute it again.
Ha!
You
What
call
was the
for help,
joke?
but nobody answers.
Ha
But nobody comes.
Hmm. I have two ideas. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna go towards the Night Monarch.
Okay. Can everyone see the map?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was just black.
Yeah, you added names
For a
to
moment.
things.
Yeah, it was. I saw black on Zero's screen, so I was worried.
No,
Also, we should go back to Copperleaf.
You start
it's
trying
not
to float.
black. What?
It was black on the stream.
Oh,
I don't
weird.
know.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah. You start floating towards the Night Monarch, but your body doesn't move. Instead, almost like a cross between a beam of light and a tendril reaches out towards the Night Monarch, almost exactly in the same direction you were thinking of floating.
As soon as she sees that, she's gonna stop.
And it's not like a solid tentacle. It's like trying to see a beam of light in like a room, right? Well, it's not like really there. It's just like a different slight coloration, and in the blackness of the void, it's almost impossible to see. you can only really tell when you're seeing it, like seeing the world behind it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So like it's not a physical tendril. It's like a beam of light, but it moves in waves like a tendril.
Can I control this tendril?
You start thinking about that. You try moving it, and it's hard to tell. But you don't seem to have the control over that you would like. As the beam of light kind of encompasses the Night Monarch. And then you almost get a sense of like, you know for a fact that there are 234 people on that ship, and you can't recall if you just remember that number or if you're just acutely aware of that right now.
Is that the same number that we know that there is right now?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
The tendril seems to pull away from the ship very briefly. And then you realize that the tendril doesn't come from you, it comes from in front of you, like as if between you and the planet the tendril seems to come from. And as you're contemplating, thank you. Something begins to move in the vastness of space. Between you and the planet. And it's like almost like a coin slowly turning as a spotlight almost seems to overwhelm your vision, and you can't, you are blinded by the sheer light of this thing staring down at you and contemplating your existence before you suddenly wake up.
Can I try and resist waking up?
Sure.
What would I roll to try and resist waking up and staying in the dream and contemplating this thing in return when it contemplates me?
Give me a will save.
Oh.
No.
Damn.
No, you wake up suddenly in your bed, because you do have to sleep if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You awaken from your bed, and you can't tell if you drop suddenly into your bed or if that sensation of falling finally hits you just as you wake up.
I probably was floating. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Was
You
floating.
probably were. You're not sure, to be frank, but it's there.
Oh, damn it. Who is, like, in this bedroom with me?
I give you one guess.
Nina.
Yeah.
You did it. You guessed.
Nina.
Yeah.
I'm not special anymore. I had a vision. Damn it.
Wait, what was it?
She goes on to explain, like, the details of the vision. Little bit grumpy that she isn't, like... You know, first I was like wanting a vision because everyone else was having visions and stuff, but now I wish like I was like more happy without having a vision because that means that I was special, you know?
Yeah. Also, your
And now I'm
vision
just
didn't.
normal.
Your vision didn't seem like it was of the past, though.
No, you're right. and I'm not really sure what I am thinking about.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know about the floating part. Like, you float every night.
I do float every night, yeah.
So, this wasn't really that special. Maybe I can make a knowledge roll to figure out, investigate if it's special.
This is definitely different than regular floating, I think, because I need oxygen, and I was in space where there is none.
Well, you were in a dream where there's oxygen.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right, unless you were literally transported to space, but like I had my eyes open the whole night.
That would be
And by
creepy
eyes,
if I
I
didn't
mean
know you didn't
my
need to sleep.
senses. Oh no, I do need to rest, but let me show you a thing.
Yeah, but you don't need to sleep.
Yeah, let me show you a thing. Wait, no.
You need to
it's
sit
this.
still for a number of hours.
Yeah. Similar to sleeping, but I'm aware of my surroundings, penalties for being unconscious. And it's only 2 hours. So, my eyes open the
Robot
entire night.
powers.
Yeah.
Robot powers? Yeah. Well,
So what-
was
like,
anything
what-
special about it?
Did you roll something?
Oh, yeah, I can roll something.
Yeah, roll me something.
Okay.
If
What
only
kind
you
of
had
something
glitch
would I
lore.
roll on?
Glitch law might work.
I don't have glitch lore. But I can
Uh,
roll glitch lore. I can
yeah,
roll
you can-
glitch lore.
Yeah, you can roll something.
I'm designating this as my lead.
Okay. So 2 things that stand out to you. 1, if it is in the past, it is the most recent past of all of them. And 2, Dive registered themselves as Dive, which isn't exactly how it works with everyone else.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
you are Nina, but you're also this. Like,
I
you
dreamt.
are visioning from their perspective
Yeah.
of this other person.
Yeah.
Dive is like, no, that was me. Something was different,
Yeah.
but that was me. And thirdly, Dive seemed to have at least some modicum of like being able to do a thing.
Yeah.
That's never how it's been in any other vision.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you are special because you are you, and
I'll be
also
right back.
because you are here, and
Contemplate all that.
also because, I mean, for me, it kind of went like it went, but like it sounds like you would like lucid.
That's cool, I guess.
Which everyone else hasn't been.
What if this is like in the future instead of in the past?
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Also, would kind of bring questions. Wait. Where do you get your magic powers from? I thought you were like a sorcerer or something.
I'm a little bit of a sorcerer, but mostly
It's a mystery.
I gain it from space.
Space. So,
Space.
wait. Are you like a speed? No, you're like a shadow sorcerer. No, I know this. You're like a space, Oh, yeah, that's like... Oh, yeah, that's like the historical oracles. You know those? The oracles of history?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Greg
Instead of what? Who's
and
Greg?
and Balthasar and Greg.
You said Greg twice.
Yeah, there were 2 Gregs, Greg the first and Greg the
There's 2
second.
of them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate naming.
Yeah, well, no, the second Greg changed their name because they wanted to. It's a whole thing, but like they were the oracles of, and they were called that because they could. Well, okay, they were like cursed or something. That's like the main thing, but also, they had the ability to see and get premonitions.
Oh, maybe that is something that I have then.
Yeah, I think it was mainly the curse thing that were famous. So like, people call people who are cursed oracles. I'll call my brother that because, it's a different thing with them.
You're cursed, but you're not like cursed.
Yeah, I think you are probably like for real. Like,
You know,
Yeah.
I like that my sister super understands and likes my conditions. Respects my conditions is the better word.
yeah, it's more
I
complicated.
appreciate
with
that
my
she
brother.
respects them. I say strangling her.
So maybe that was a premonition of the future. We don't know. I don't know.
Ooh. If that is, then that means I'm gonna get the ability to breathe in space soon. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Don't know how that. Well, man, I'm
You
not
know-
gonna say anything.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Maybe you
But that
cast a spell
also
to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, but that also means that, like, even after a while.
Should we get the others in on this?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. 10
'Cause-
minutes past. We gather everyone. Continue.
because it's also like, if this is in the future, then the Night Monarch is still going to be in space, and we're not going to have done anything, because there is still exactly the same amount of people in the Night Monarch as there is now.
If we're having difficulties with time, especially difficult.
Wait, how many people are in the Night Monarch in the room?
Hatter, I forgot what you said.
It's gonna be wet in a while because it's not there.
Yeah, he's BRB
Damn.
right now.
Whoops.
It was like 236 or something.
Okay. And they were still there in the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I kind of missed part of the dream. In my
you were
mind.
just. Maybe you weren't like in the future. Maybe you were just a space squid.
Yeah, maybe. Well, okay, maybe not a space squid, but like maybe you're just like magic.
Like an octopus.
Mm.
Do you like octopi?
Squid's cool.
Squid's cooler. That's
They're
fair.
squishy.
Maybe a squid. It could have been like an enemy.
They are
I'm gonna-
squishy, like Nina.
Aww.
Nina is squishy in exactly one place. Everywhere else is hard and metal.
What? I'm squishing all the places.
Yeah, she's squishy in all the places that matter.
Yeah.
Back to the dream. Maybe it couldn't. Maybe there was also something else that was like contemplating me. I think it was like the bright light that everyone has, but I think I remember it being like a sort of coin sort of thing.
A coin?
I think I remember that's what God told me it was.
God, but
I'm
not
back.
like the God we know.
God? What about God?
I don't know, God.
Was
what's
it
up,
a
God?
coin or a symbol?
Yeah, what was contemplating dive in the dream? Like
You-
the
you
bright
don't-
light things.
You don't know. As it turned to acknowledge your existence, you were blinded, like looking into a spotlight, like looking into the face of the devil, and being blinded by it. You're not sure what it was.
Damn.
But
That's
this was
spooky.
between me and the planet, right? This
Yes,
isn't, like,
as if you were
somewhere else.
like, as is, like imagine in a video game, an asset is giving off like an immense amount of light. There's no physical object there, but if you stand behind it, you don't see that light.
Mm.
But then it turned to face you.
Ah.
Mm.
So like one directional light.
Yeah, and then it turned.
That must be the light, though. You know the light,
light's
the
dead.
religious.
Mm.
No, I know. Shut up, God.
What if it's the
You're not
sun?
yeah.
God.
Oh yeah, Hatter. Did I see the sun in the dream?
Actually, it was on the other side of the planet because it's nighttime.
Yeah, but it's so big.
You did see the sun.
Perspective.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
From your perspective, you saw it, but it's behind the planet because because if you're looking down at it from this perspective and you could see where you were supposedly sleeping, it's nighttime, so the sun should
Mm.
be glowing in that direction.
Yeah.
I think giant space squid is still the most reasonable theory.
I
Hmm.
think you got a vision. And
Of a giant
that,
space squid?
that you were actually there and also here at the same time.
I think that if we're dealing with you and weird time shit, we might want to consult with Kanaris.
Oh, good point.
That
Can you be in
is
two
his
pla- yeah, you
area
can
of
absolutely-
jurisdiction.
Yeah,
You
astral
can-
projection is a thing.
Yeah. Maybe you did that the thing where you on two
Oh.
places.
Wait, no, sorry. We need to talk to someone else. Before we talk
Okay.
to Kanaris, there is someone that we do need to talk to. She's gonna get out the communicator and call Angel.
Right.
Oh, that's a big old fucking machine.
You know, we can
We're
get
gonna
that.
go out into the mountains and get the.
Yeah, you can get to the communicator. You can talk to Angel.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna talk to Angel.
That's
Okay.
smart. I'm okay with this.
Angel.
Also, there is one distinction between your dream and our dreams that no one else has said yet.
What?
Yeah, what is
I'm
it?
gonna go.
Die.
What? Oh yeah, I
You
didn't
died.
die. At least I don't. Think
Oh,
I did.
that's true.
Well, no,
In
we,
your
we
fir-
died in
in
the
each-
first one. I
Yeah,
guess
in
that
your
was the
first, in
one.
each of your first visions, you died at the
Yeah.
end. Dive didn't.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. The giant beam of light would have executed you. Vaporized.
Yeah, maybe.
I think
Well,
I
there's
would
only
have caught
one
that
way.
instead of you.
There is
Maybe
one.
you died
way-
of space being in space.
died of ligma. Anyway, hey Angel.
Who is
Angel-
Ligma?
Angel, like, who is Ligma?
Steve Jobs.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Look my balls.
Ah, Angel. Angel, did you notice anything unusual happening on the Night Monarch last night? Like any unusual lights or anything?
My senses detect nothing nothing out of normal parameters.
And just remind me how many people are on the Night Monarch?
234.
Okay.
Also,
that's the same.
has my suggestion for rotating been taken up?
Yeah.
How's Jack doing?
Yes. However,
Hank.
Oh no, sorry. Go on, Angel.
Mr. Vanderwood has continued to be awake.
That's not good. Oh well, we
I'm
can't really
not
do anything
sure
else.
how that works with the idea of shifts.
Well, you
Mr.
can't put
Vanderwood
them-
has continued to stay awake while having a rotating shift of others being awake.
You can't put too many. You can't put people to sleep too. Them out.
I'll trust you on that, but how does that mean about how the supplies are doing?
Well, they're dwindling.
There is
That
also
man
some
is
power.
not a human.
Mr. Vanderwood did awaken a engineer in the attempt to create a larger and more sustaining food source. He still complains about the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Hmm.
And how? they've been-
Honestly, I would too. I don't blame him.
Yeah, the mushrooms were not great.
Hada.
Yes.
What are the results of us asking if we can settle down here? Like, what is the like? We've had enough time to like survey the general population.
Yeah, so of this town, they're like, a majority of them are like, well, you did save us. That's a big,
Can we
That's
bring
still
like
a
300 people here?
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, if y'all wanted a house, they'd be like, yeah, we'll give you like a 50% discount on a house if you want it. But you're like, yeah, can we settle basically another a small town next to this one? And they're like,
Yeah.
that's a big ask. I don't
like-
think we have the authority. That seems like
Oh.
something you have to ask the king.
Okay, so we've been, I think Nina will say this. So, Possible asked around, and it seems like we need to ask the king for permission, because otherwise the like a lot of people won't really accept it.
We have to follow
King
due
Sixon.
process. Yes, we do have to follow due process and all of that.
Yeah.
I still think that our best bet would be in the place where the execution is, or whatever the hell that place was called. I'm
Minty.
a strong suit.
Minty.
No, not that. Not floating.
Execution Wedge is a
Oh, yeah,
mountain
floating
range
Minty.
to the east.
Minty. Thank you. That is also still not floating Minty. It is on a different part of the continent from floating Minty.
Wait. Let me pull out the book with the map.
Map, activate!
Thank you, honey. Like I've said, I'm not going to argue. My understanding is that they are the kingdom most open to novelty, I suppose I'd say. And, well, I won't lie, I'm interested in the institutions in Wedge, but there's also a good location near Asian, in between Eastbreak, Blackford, and potentially Southbound.
Hey, Hada, do they call it Execution Wedge because they throw people into the volcano?
They might.
You don't think they do.
Okay. I'm really smart. Do you want me to roll about it?
Yeah, roll me something to know about Execution's Wedge.
Yeah, okay. Society?
Sure.
Yeah. I don't think I get it much on this. What bonuses?
It's called Execution's Wedge because legend has it that the mountain range was created when a hero executed a giant at the end of a massive battle.
Okay.
And the blow was so powerful that it caused the ground to sink and then force the edges of it to go up, which caused the Execution's Wedge.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
hit that giant so hard he caught tectonic shift.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wonder,
essentially.
I wonder what that giant did to the server. Probably something really bad.
Whatever he did, he failed the
or
Bible.
really good.
They do say it happened during the Banishing War.
Ah, okay. Yeah, really bad or really good. Oh.
Well,
So
I hope it
how's
was a
they
clean cut at least.
But that's across like, oh my god, that's a whole continent away.
Yeah, that's a long way away.
I acknowledge that, and I
Also,
won't
that place
pretend
is
that the consideration that we
Oh,
lost
God.
my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that area is because it is like all desert and like mountains. I think.
No, it's
that,
not.
There's like a bunch of
It's. I was talking about the area south of Wedge.
there's a bunch
Oh, that area.
of woody regions on the mountains and all sorts of it. Yeah.
There's that as well.
Yeah.
But I acknowledge it would not be efficient, so I'm willing to travel your paths first.
I mean, you could settle it at Death Head.
Although I am keeping an egg of nest.
Oh. Do you also have a nest in you?
Mark off the pathway that you thought about, Dave. Well, we have
If I had one, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Eli, you're cutting out a bit sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
It might just be because I'm leaning in and out. Was
Yeah.
I mostly comprehensible though?
So, like, sometimes, but like not like good sections of entire sentences. Like, like
I'm
I
sure
heard
it's
something,
right.
something, something. Pause. Egg. And that was it. And I was like, I had no idea what you were talking about.
Ashe said, "I will be keeping an egg of I told you in my nest."
Okay, I told nothing nest.
I can assume the sentence was "I told
Yeah.
you so."
Yes.
Be
So
keeping an egg of I told you so warm in.
You don't need to be that. It's
So,
okay.
Angel, how are they treating you?
Yeah, how are they treating you?
How are you holding up?
Yeah, how are you, Angel?
how would Angel respond?
I know we've been talking like every. I know we've been talking like every week.
It's been like a month since we spoke to her.
No. We've been out here.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I agree. Dive and
Mhm.
talk to Angel every week.
Yeah.
Angel
As-
says,
Good friend.
"My personal treatment is not part of the mission parameters."
No, but it's part of
How-
my parameters.
However, on a personal level, I would not say I'm being mistreated.
So you're doing all right then.
My situational status has not changed.
Hmm. That's okay. I remember you were saying that the guy was exactly taking you into consideration when it came to opinions, and that hasn't changed. And that's a bit bleh, but I'm glad that things haven't gotten worse for you.
Mr. Vanderwood has continued to ignore certain suggestions I have made. However, he has not been rude about it.
It's good.
So he's stubborn.
Hmm.
I see Vanderwood in my head, be like, "I acknowledge you have made a suggestion. However, it's a stupid suggestion, and I've decided to ignore it."
Respectfully, you're wrong.
I have realized something, and actually, this is a question that I should ask you guys as well. What is the validity of landing the ship in water?
The ship is a.
Considering I believe it has a large hole in it, not good.
If this was to be cautioned, our ship is not built for the pressures that come with water. As well, it is not a sailing vessel.
It's
and
actually
would
quite
need
the
to be-
opposite.
Oh,
Like, so something I learned recently is that, there's a distinct difference between building styles when you have an internal pressure and an external pressure.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And they are
You
distinctly
learned it
different.
the same place, the same reason I did.
Yeah, it's
Rich assholes.
yeah. So planes are designed to are designed to expand with the pressure inside and still be fine. Submarines are designed to compress with the pressure outside and still be fine.
yeah.
If you reverse them, things go wrong.
So
The ship is designed to hold an atmosphere, not
And
keep
that's
it
why
out.
that's why that submarine went crunch.
So I'm correct in what I said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's quite the opposite of, like, it is not a sailing ship. It is quite the opposite of the sailing
It
ship.
is designed for
It,
space.
it could arguably be landed and people could get off safely, but it would not function as a livable habitat without modifications, and it is not built to hold 200 plus living people.
So when it comes,
Also, we haven't found the replacement parts for the shuttle yet.
yeah,
Uh,
there's a lot of
been looking.
landing in water is not an awful idea. However, there's a lot of issues that come with the thought. It would take months to years for me to potentially make the ship work that way. and we would need to do it on land. If I did it in space, everybody would die.
Mm.
That sounds bad.
Yes.
Not to mention, I would not be able to do those things because I breathe. And I would need
Sounds
to... Everybody
You
would
have to
die if
eat.
we did this.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
long and short
It would
of
be like landing a plane on the water. You can do it, and people could be relatively safe, but you don't want them staying on that plane.
It's not
Yeah.
ideal.
We would need somewhere to get off, and just
Yes.
in the middle of the ocean, there is nowhere to get off.
And unless you, like, obviously part of the idea would be to, like, dismantle the ship once it lands as part of Istos, but if absolutely necessary, you could crash land it in the ocean and get everyone off.
If we were
It does mean you
crashing-
don't have that resource anymore.
If we were crashing, the ocean is where we want to go. But optimally, we don't want to crash.
Well, would want to go in a lake, probably.
No, the ship's pretty big. Plus, it would fuck up.
Yeah,
the
there's some
ecosystem
big
around
lakes.
The lake. No, it would fuck up the ecosystem around the lake.
Yeah,
And
it would also
rivers
fuck
just
up the
bad as
ecosystem
that's
of the
true.
ocean. The ocean also has ecosystems, and the ocean is further away from land.
Correct.
Yes,
That's
but
the reason it
ocean
would
is
be more...
easier to recover from.
Yes. If you did it in a lake, the magical and chemical pollution that would come from crashing the ship would fuck up the lake and all rivers connected to it.
Sure, but if it's like the end, whatever.
Honestly, there is probably a better place to crash for that sake, and it would be the wastes. However,
It'll be
it would be bad for other reasons.
Yeah, the Luminaris.
Ideally, we would.
No,
not
that's how you
want
start
to
a war.
crash at all. But
We don't need to worry
Okay.
about crashing. We're not in threat of crashing. It is a theoretical.
No, that's not in character. I wouldn't say far.
I was about to say.
we have made note of a
recommend
few
like an area
stuff,
that
but-
could be good for building a settlement?
Yeah, that's why we're talking with people about it. I mean, Angel already suggested this area because of the, or
Yeah,
that
we
area
learned the
because
reason-
of the iron.
We
We
learned
learned
that the
reason
copper's
why
fucked
there's a
up
lot
and
of
evil.
copper.
Yeah,
Copper's fucked up and evil, sorry.
well, there's that area up there.
I want you to all understand what I'm about to say is a joke and not an actual suggestion. In
Yeah.
theory, we do have somewhere upward of 300 cans of people that we could feed to the copper.
We do.
We have like 300 canned people.
Yeah, we do. I don't know. Like, does Bandita take canned people?
This isn't that one vault from Fallout where you have to sacrifice a person every year.
Except you don't actually have to do that.
Look, we could always feed Bandita soda cans of people to get copper.
I'm not sure Bandita would like that.
It's carbonated people.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, it's like when you have a drink in like a cold storage, like an icebox.
Yeah, but I don't know if Bandita likes natural drinks, like canned drinks, better.
Eshe sighs deeply and just says, "Peepsicles."
Honey like doubles over on his back. This entire time while Hanu has been silent, he's been just kind of sitting there with his like foot hand scratching his head as he's like, I don't care about any of this.
Also,
And then Eshe just peepsicles and Hanu is gone.
I like to imagine, even though it probably isn't true, that Hatter's like chuckles were like angel chuckling.
Oh, so I actually thought about how just going with a singular, ha, But I was like, she's not there yet. She's not there yet. She's not there yet. But I found it. I did.
I am honest to God surprised that Eshe did not hit me for the idea of canned people.
I would have if
That
you
was
had
not
not
in character.
prefaced the whole thing with "this is a joke."
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is in character.
Okay, thank you. This is why I preference my awful idea.
So,
There are things I'd hit you for sooner.
That's fair.
Let me double check the map and the areas and everything like that, because this has new meanings. Where is the capital of Fearmore?
Is Last Light.
Should we
Wasn't the idea? I don't
Yeah, we're
remember
going
what
that
we
way
said.
anyway.
I don't remember what you guys decided in chat. Wasn't the idea
Oh, I
floating
truly
Minty?
don't remember.
Floating Men
either.
and then Last Light.
Yeah,
It was
floating
floating
Minty.
Minty last like
So, the plan is to go from here to Floating Mint, then down to that peninsula with the lake, and then up to Last Light, and then around, up and around. And so
Yeah.
eventually we get to the Luminairis.
I want to go to the Extinct Badlands.
I've made my complaints known, and I won't raise them further.
Out of character, what was your complaints?
Basically, Eshe just wants to go to Execution Wedge first, and because she genuinely does think that they're likely to find the best place to land somewhere around there. But she's also been open about the fact that she's.
How about this then? We go from Floating Mint into that area, then to First Light, get a boat to Dawn's first.
No.
Eshe's eyes light up at that, but then it just, again, as Nina says no.
We should go to the Extinct Badlands.
Why?
We go down
Because
to the
I had a
mountain.
vision at the pass.
I thought that was in the waste or whatever the fuck.
That was in the.
No,
the
that
waste.
was at the
Nina,
Extinct Badlands.
The Eshin Badlands, you had a vision of someone on a horse staring daggers at us. I'm not sure we're going to be safe there.
I need to make a pimp village over there.
You know what?
What?
A pilgrimage.
Oh,
Pilgrimage. Can you have a religious awakening later?
That's what the Luminairis is for.
No, you see, we need to head east so we can get a box of things and then make a journey back to the west.
I fucking swear to God.
Are you... Was
This
that
whole
reference-
campaign's gonna end in Copper Leaf, so it's a full circle.
We go
Well,
full,
everything.
we go to Floating Minty Last Light, take a boat to Dawn's first, go all the way to the Wedge, through back to the
No.
Iris, and then back to Copperleaf.
I don't. Nobody else is gonna get that reference.
again. A Hobbit's Tale.
I'm going on an adventure.
No one else needs to get that reference. It's for me.
Oh, that was just for me. That was.
No,
just,
I got
okay.
the reference.
No, I didn't hear it. What was it?
Oh no, in character, I assure you, you did. You might not. Probably, I don't know.
What was it?
Depends
I didn't
on your
hear it.
religion.
It's a journey to the west.
Hanu's Journey to the West
Oh
reference.
no, yeah. I got that.
Yeah.
But
Fucking
in character.
Angel on the over the phone. That is not funny.
Angel
So-
hasn't learned
I
sense
understood
of
that
humor
reference.
yet.
So, okay. Okay, so we're definitely going from here to Floating Mint to that area and to Last Light. And then we have two options. Shut up. We have two options from there.
Just puts
can
a
either
hand
get-
in fucking Hanu's face. Shut up.
We can either
Back
go
to the faraway
upward,
heights.
we can either go upwards to Esang Badlands and then take a spiral towards Luminairis, or we go from Last Light to Dawn's first, check out this area, then
Spiral back
do
the other
a
way.
spiral back around. The only problem is it's going to be a lot harder to get to the Luminairis because there's
Mm.
going to be like a mountain range in the way.
So I won't know.
Well,
You know that, like, we need permission to go to the Luminairis, I'm pretty sure.
No, no, you don't.
Like, we
No?
almost.
Okay, cool. Dope.
No. It's like saying I need permission to go to New York. Not really.
Yeah.
Or the Vatican.
Yes,
Not really.
New York, yes, but like religious center of the world, maybe.
Well, if
It's
you
also
put
the
it
most
like
populated
that-
city in the world. So
Well,
like,
if you put it like
You
that,
need permission
eventually,
to go to
if-
New York. More so, you need someone to tell someone that you're going to New York. So when you
Yeah.
inevitably disappear, they know where to look.
No, but think about it. If we cause enough trouble, then we'll go to the Luminiris anyway.
Yeah.
I would prefer to go to the Luminaris on good terms rather than
Untroubled.
because we're wanted criminals.
Mm.
I'm just a little
you
guy.
just find that fucking Inquisitor. It's like, I'm a heretic. Take me to Luminaris.
He
Just
looks
slap
at
him.
you. I looked at it. He looks at us. He squints really hard. No, because you
I'll
want me to
admit-
do that.
I'll admit, if we cross the ocean, to do so, not in a cage.
Well, good point.
I will say, Ashe, I understand your wish to go to Executioner's Wedge. That literally cannot be the first place we go to. Not because
You're
we
not
don't
wrong
want
about
to,
that. I'll grant you that.
because
also-
geologically, it's literally impossible.
Also,
You're correct. That's fair.
like, we need to make sure that we only go to the zones with the creature levels of our level appropriate to our character.
No.
I'm going
No,
to throw a water
Wherever
bottle at
you're
you.
going,
nah,
wherever you're
God
go-
will balance it.
yeah.
Fuck,
Wherever
I
you're
would go
going, I will
straight to the
balance it.
burglar.
If you're going to Dawn's Light, if you're going to the right and you're going anti-clockwise, exiting Backlands are going to be way harder, but it'll match your level. If you're going the other way, Dawn's first in the Aetolis Wilds is going to be a way higher level. But
Yeah,
It's
no,
so
I was
fun.
joking.
So-
I know you can do it.
I am a level 5 Matt.
Fuck.
You've always been a kineticist, Tano. What do you mean?
No, shut up. No, shut up. It's funny. Don't say words. Don't say words. I'm doing a funny. Shut up.
I love the
Okay.
idea that right here is where like I'm a Matt, and the file in your brain that says Magus is corrupted, and it goes Magus file corrupted, opening secondary file, and it says kineticist.
Would you like to overrate Magus?
No, hold on. I don't know. I'm a magus. What do you mean? Everybody, shut up. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
do
a
funny
magus.
later.
Of course.
Uh,
Of course, you're a mage.
I've been a magus this entire time. Shut up.
Okay.
I do like the boat option.
I
Boat
think we
option?
should. So no matter what, I believe the idea of heading south to Floating Minty into
Yeah.
Last Light is a good first step.
Yes.
I absolutely agree with that.
Let's
Yeah.
get to
I'm
last
glad
light
I
and see
came
what-
up with it.
Yeah.
We all agreed on going to Minty.
Maybe
and
we'll-
last one.
Maybe we'll like offend the king and have to flee to the same.
Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Angel,
love-
what's your opinion?
I love the idea that the entire time, every time Hani says "floating minty," Angel is just like floating mint, floating. Mint.
Like, if you want to have a fucking fight this session, say that in Floating Minty.
Yeah, I'll say it in
Let's
floating
do it.
minty. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Say Floating Minty in Floating Mint enough time, and someone's gonna throw hands.
It's like that sign. It's like that sign of someone from New Orleans holding up a it says pronounce name of a horrible street or get out. Hang
I
on,
love
I'll
the
link
idea-
it someplace.
I love the idea. I love the idea that it. I love the idea that you walk in, it's like, Floating Minty, and they're like, yeah, ha ha ha, and then like they start joking about, it. And you say it again, it's like, hey, only we can make fun of it. We live here.
Mhm.
Please stop trying to make us wanted criminals. We haven't even got through the town gates yet.
Okay, here it is. Pronounce Chaupitulus, which is how I'd read that. Or get the fuck out. Which is apparently
Chapitulas.
Chapitulus. So I was closer than I.
Well, actually, we can't read phonetic.
It is spelled TCHOUPITOAS.
So,
Yes, I asked what Angel's opinion was on what we should do.
Sorry, that was a rant.
she says the completion of the mission is up to you.
You're about to say quest. Has people been teaching you?
That's me.
You're about to
Shut
say
the fuck
quest,
up.
and I appreciate that.
Have like the people on board been like, can you give me a quest?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I should sync up my quest log with Angel. Just gonna plug myself in real fast.
Yeah.
Beep,
You
beep,
sync
beep.
up your quest log with Angel. She updates the codex.
Thank you, Angel.
Damn, I wonder if Clay can do that shit. Probably not.
She actually edits the file you send and it's like a task log.
Dive, you say this, and a little like menu pops up and says, "Would you like to open the codex?" In your vision. Not like right in your face, but like down in the bottom. Opens the codex, and it's basically just a review of like from Clay's perspective of the missions you've done.
I love being robots.
It's very funny. It's very funny that everyone else has visualizers for this. Nina just remembers it.
Hanu uploads his quest log to Angel. Angel corrects Minty to Mint, then updates it.
No! Well, it's a verbal.
Updates it to task log.
You know what? The more you say Minty, the codex has says floating mint parentheses pronounce floating mint and parentheses.
Dive would like to link up as well with the Angel and Hanu's version of the codex.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no like flavor. It's all flavor. There's no like mechanical thing. But yeah, go ahead. You don't defend.
Yeah.
Hanu just
this
sits
is
down.
the first time it has been useful. Let's go.
Hanu sits down next to the communicator, plugs in one of his braids into it to connect, and then grabs his other braid and puts it into like a port on Dive, connecting.
This is weird.
Oh, look, we're robots. I don't know what to tell you.
Table. He's helping Dive and Angel trade Pokemon.
Trading.
Ashley
Trading.
Ashley just stares at all this, takes off a bit of her skin and pokes at her completely solid metal arm.
Well, your
If I have one of those, I do.
ports. Not everyone has ports. I know where they are.
Nina connects, and it just said like Angel just comes back with error, file format not found.
Depending on what these ports are analogous to, might not. I am a Duskwalker.
You see the light like traveling like a single light traveling across the cable like from Dive to Ahanu and then to the thing and then back again, and then when it reaches Dive again, it's the blue screen image we have.
Post it on stream. You should. Can we upload these images? Yeah, that's a good point. Can we upload these images for alts for Dive to have?
Later.
What?
Yeah, later.
Later.
Not on stream. We can do that probably.
Yeah.
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 To explain, Eshe, as we are all robots, it is like when I say ports, I mean like USB.
What? No.
Those sure are letters.
Like you have a port that he like after he's finished connecting, he pulls his braids out of Dive and the machine, and he shows you the tip of it was like as a plug in it. It's like you like this.
Ashley pokes it.
What?
You've probably, at this point, Hanu is probably well aware that Eshe's design is by a wide margin the simplest of all of theirs.
So everyone
'Cause
has them
she
in
was
certain
just made
places.
to hurt shit.
So most people have ports in them. Oh, not most. Us, we have ports places. The most common place is in the back of the neck where the spine meets the back of the head.
Why do I feel like I'm getting the talk again?
It's nothing like that. It is where you connect to the system. It's when we get in our pods on the ship. That's where like it connects to what doesn't connect. It's simple.
Ah, okay.
It's
I just realized one.
I was gonna
I
say
just
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just realized one benefit to having died as a child in my past life means I've only had to go through puberty once. That's grim. And that is in character.
I imagine that Eshe's port is covered by metal plate purely for
And
protection
also
reasons?
covered by her fake skin, but that's a separate thing.
No, so yours does have a panel that I need to have a special tool to access, because it would be stupid to have a security drone you could just hack
Yep.
at a moment's notice.
Yup. Makes sense.
Percy's is actually relatively similar.
Oh, it's in my hand.
I don't want to talk about Nina's. We're not going to talk about Nina's.
What do you mean? Why don't you want to talk? What?
Because your port's
I
not.
can think of a few reasons.
No, it's because it's weird.
What? No, it's supposed to have blood running.
It's not supposed to have blood and scales in it, Nina. I've talked with you about this.
What? Come on.
I
It says
can't-
right here in my user manual.
every
She
time you
sends over a corrupted file.
every time you like plug into Nina, Nina's like wires like move slightly to like meet the plug-in when
Yeah,
that's
I
not
hate this.
supposed to happen.
No, I don't. I don't plug into Nina. I refuse to do that. again.
Biomechanical. Ugh.
Nina's
sent
plug is
over,
wherever
like-
Nina wants it to be.
Nina sends over a file, and you like have a bad feeling about it. It might be a
The
I
last
mean, I
time
don't
I
know how
plugged into
you
Nina, she
installed
tried
a
to
It's labeled,
virus.
not a virus.
It's lorem ipsum, but just translated into English.
Nina, I don't know how you biologically grew a virus. I'm not installing this.
Wait, look, you're okay. Like I can't. Like you're thinking and making memories in such basic ways. I can't help it that I'm just smarter than you.
I love the idea. I love the idea that. I love the idea that Nina is the not patient zero, but the cross section between biological viruses and computer viruses. When Nina gets sick, a virtual digital copy of the virus is made and it becomes an actual virus, and the opposite is also true.
Remember that database she downloaded of thousands of years of data?
Eshe is bad with technology. A technological abomination.
Nina the thing is, Nina is an investigator. She invented her own file formats that only works for her.
The last time you plugged into Nina, she tried.
Nina's
to
just running on
50
Linux.
terabytes.
Yeah, she's got an entire. Sorry, what's up, Smarty?
The last time you plugged into Nina, she tried to send you 3 terabytes of Sherlock Holmes fanfiction.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I need that. I need the room for my 3 terabytes of Journey to the West fanfiction. Fuck off.
You'll forget it again. I want to remind everyone that we don't have perfect memories, except me. I have perfect memory.
Memory, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm aware that I don't have a perfect memory. Why are you speaking about it in the plural? That's weird.
I'm perfect.
Wait, you don't have memories?
I mean, I have memories, but I don't have a memories the way you seem to speak about it. At some point, you crack it. At some point, you crack it, and then you find out that somehow she's just running DOS, or that somehow there's an entire punch card computer forced into her.
Eshe is
Who's
still
ru-
on Windows 95.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, who's running Vista? Percy or Dive?
Percy is running XP.
Dive is running Vista.
That was running this.
If Percy is running XP, Dive is running Vista.
No, Dive's running
Yeah.
iOS.
Dive's running Bonzi, buddy. Let's be real.
Anyway, we're
wants to
robots.
send you cat memes.
Anyway, we're robots.
Yeah.
Moving on. Notable. My ports are weird because I already have things taking up my ports.
My ports are perfectly normal.
If I have any, I'm not aware.
I literally
can find
explained
them.
to you where yours were.
I found
Right,
mine.
right.
Like I use them when I heal you.
Yeah. And I know how to do maintenance
What?
on
I
the ship.
apologize. That was unprofessional, but. Ugh.
Look, I need to access your systems. And
Okay.
give them boost.
I have systems?
You have systems. Everyone has
Eshe.
systems. Even a dog has systems. Anyway.
Eshe, it appears you are taking the term ports and confusing it with the biological orifices present in a living body.
I mean, they're
This
kind
is
of
an
like
inaccurate assessment.
they're
Ports
similar.
are a mechanical place where data can be gathered, taken, and
I've
given.
decided I don't care.
My professional
I
medical
like-
opinion is kind
I
of the same.
zoned out of this. I zoned out of this conversation like 5, 10, 15 minutes ago.
Anyway, thank you, Angel.
Yes,
Angel
thank
has
you.
been sitting here like, what is going on? What is going on?
Okay, we should head out and/or do the scenes people want to do before we head out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know that Esha wanted to talk to Canaris.
Yeah. That would be a little retroactive for the record. I'd want to go back in time to near the beginning of our.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
But
care.
yes,
As long as we get a fight today.
I'll do what I can.
I would like a fight today, yes.
Can't promise that.
I'll make my scene quick. Should we?
What?
What?
You cut
Am I
out.
unclear? Oh,
Cut out.
shit, I was unclear. Basically, I'm gonna do the scene with Canaris. I'll keep it.
I'm not here. Ooh. I am petting
Whoosh.
dog.
In one of the. Not the same day as when the whole thing happens, but not too long after, Eshe will approach at some point and knock on the door before, since the door is not usually closed, letting herself in. Does
No.
that work?
This is just. What is Konaris doing? He's painting.
Is he still painting the sunrise/sunset work?
It's
Yeah.
been very long.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's currently like almost like a flock of birds, but instead they're dragons.
What's that called?
A flight of dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Eshe-
Dragonflight, the newest expansion for World of Warcraft.
Eshe looks around the room and says, "This is really beautiful work, Canaris. I'm glad you're still able to make it." How are you doing?
Existing. Can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to pretend. Could we kill this music? Sorry.
Oh.
You didn't do anything wrong, I just didn't think of it.
What music are we looking for?
Nothing in particular. Just, if you could put on something slightly somber, maybe Canaris' theme.
That's what I was looking for.
Mhm.
Okay.
Eshe says, I won't pretend I'm completely magnanimous. I do have, I suppose, a couple of questions for you. She crouches down on the ground and pawing through a bit of Canaris' trash. Not like looking for anything specific, just idly. And she says, "But I also genuinely wanted to check on you. I don't know if you think of it this way. No matter what decision you made, a part of you was going to go away, perhaps temporarily, perhaps permanently. Someone that you were is now not someone you're being. That's a big change for anybody. And I do care about how that's affecting you. But would you like me to cut to the chase and deal with shit first?"
Yes.
Very well. She looks at the painting some more and just spends a moment enjoying it and enjoying watching him work, then says, "I'll keep it brief. Does the name Sun's Blood mean anything to you?"
No, I can't say. What does
I
it mean
didn't
to
think
you?
it was my name, and I mean that now in more ways than I did before. My most recent vision, I told you, this used to be the color of my... She runs her fingers along it. Some dry... It is mostly deep red, with hints of purple clouds inside of it. It wasn't that way naturally. I dyed it that way. Or at least that's how I thought about it. But in my most recent vision, it seems that I had it as a child. In the childhood I don't remember. And the name Sun's Blood, I chose that name due to my experiences in the previous life I do remember, in simulation. I chose it because of the circumstances that I had lived, but upon that vision, I got a very clear indication that I may have had that name as a child as well. I didn't become Eshe Sun's Blood, yet here I am.
Mayhaps your brain was working backwards from what it remembered.
There's more evidence for that. I believe that someone who was involved in my life, some wolf named Boggart, partially manifested in the simulation. It's funny. Apparently I had wings, but that was the least interesting part of it to me.
Then you were a blessed child.
So it would seem.
It said Asimar's born with wings are destined for greatness, so immensely lucky.
Perhaps that's why they found so much value in me. They found some use for me, I believe.
What did you see in your dream that made you believe the name was of importance?
It was a mural. It showed a bleeding sun. There's no other way to really interpret it. Not that I could see, at least. And I went to it when I was returning home. Family. To my parents.
The last moments of the light is sometimes depicted in such a fashion.
The last moments of the light.
Yes. Not at all what it was, but yes.
Ah, when the light. I'll have to look
Yes.
into that. Thank you. But having said that, I was being sincere. How are you, Canaris?
I'm existing.
We'll be gone before too long, though I don't know how much too long is for you. But is there anything that I could offer you that would give you some comfort while we're present or while we're absent?
I don't know.
There's a lot that I thought I knew. That's changing. I wish you luck in being as lost as I am, perhaps. Ow! Son of a... She pulls her fingers back and just slips them into her mouth, then remembers she doesn't actually bleed, at least not blood. Apologies, And she looks down, and she does see bright red for a moment, and thinks it's her blood, but then twists it, and she sees that there is a shard of mirror in one of Canaris's piles of trash that she cut the skin of her fingers on, and she examines it. She glances at it. I'm having a bit of an issue, sorry, technically. So, pause for just a moment, but okay, no, I should be okay. She basically just sees this little shard of mirror and is able to scratch it into something like a circle as the perfect red of that part of the mural is reflected back at her. It's just the battery, I forgot to plug it in. And she feels the mirror and says, Canaris, may I keep this?
Sure, I have no need of it.
You're not on Discord, so you can't hear.
Oh, God. Ow, damn it.
I have no need of it.
Thank you. Sorry about that. So, what's Canaris say?
I have no need of it.
Thank you. Eshe smiles and says, and thank you for listening to me. Good
I
luck.
hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope you do too. And she will excuse herself. And now Eshe has now gained her mirror implement.
Nice.
But I will now be away for a moment while I get my friggin' plug. Yeah, no, that's not working. Sorry.
In that case, I had something that I just realized,
Yes.
and I do want to talk to Canaris about it.
Alright, I'll keep his music up then.
So dive.
Unless you want it to be more upbeat.
It could be more upbeat. This could be during the time that Dive was spending with Canaris before going and earning money.
Okay.
Dive is just chilling, seeing if Canaris needs anything, like if Canaris needs any help at all, if there is anything that Canaris needs. She's basically acting as help. Right now, just well said, like talking and just hanging out.
He's mostly just like hyper focused on his painting.
You know, I am very, very impressed.
It's not finished yet.
No, not with the painting, with you.
You
Why?
do
What?
realize that you have spent 2.5 weeks focused on this. You haven't been dashing around, leaving stuff half undone. You haven't really been focusing on this.
He looks at it. Yeah.
It's very impressive. Shows real growth, and hopefully, things can improve like this, because it's better to have things like this that you're focusing on getting it done to the end than just having a bunch of half-done stuff on the floor like you used to, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's just going to watch as Canaris focuses on his painting. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say, is that I noticed that he's been doing this, like, focusing on this and not just abandoning it.
I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you would say, is there any particular reason, or do you just like this? Is there any specific importance?
No,
What
not really.
changed? What changed?
Just felt like doing it. What's with all the questions?
Making conversation. And just
Ah.
talking to you and hanging out and trying to learn more about you because you're super cool and we are friends.
No, it just felt like it.
It is good to do things that you like.
Yeah.
It's nice knowing that it's not being left unfinished, because this is something that deserves to be finished.
Thanks.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm trying to think of more things to say of just small talk they would have.
He starts like, you notice that he's just working on it to the point of like ignoring everything else. You're pretty sure he doesn't stop working on it for like several days straight.
In that case, I know that what Dive would do. Dive gets him some clean water, not paint water, and some food. And then she sits it down and goes, "Okay, break time."
He keeps working.
As in, stop for now, and then come back to it once you've had food and care for yourself.
Keeps working.
She's going to... she's just going to, like, push the water into his hand.
This is what we call the manic phase.
He just holds it for a really long time as he paints, and at some point he takes a drink of it, but he never takes his eye off what he's doing.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, Dive is just gonna do the regular, like, caring for him by, like, making sure he survives.
There are two phases. Either you do a lot of little things or you hyper focus on one thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, you just hang out for a while.
Yeah, we just like hang out and chill.
Yeah, you just hang out for a while, have a good time.
Okay.
But you
Dive sometimes like make suggestions of something that could go to fit the painting good. Maybe Canaris follows it. Maybe he doesn't.
you get a
How do you
sense
make-
that he mostly like is too enveloped in what he's doing to really take notice.
I see.
Hanu's been making sure for like the last couple days of the month to like be prepared to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's got the
I
cart
think-
stocked up, like all that
I
stuff.
think we do.
Are y'all ready to go?
Yeah, let's skip ahead to the next encounter.
He's desperate for a fight. They are desperate.
There are two of us and we wish violence.
We do.
I
They're like, no, fuck off.
the problem is I didn't anticipate a fight here.
Oh, you didn't?
No fight
no,
with
I
travel?
didn't. Well, hold on.
Didn't
There's
you have
random.
some old one?
There's some random encounters that are available. I'm just like,
Yeah. Let's do some random
hold
encounters.
on.
I am fine with or without an encounter. I just enjoy playing.
Yep.
I enjoy playing too.
Look, I have a scene I need to do and I can't do it outside of combat.
Well, whose
I
fault
see.
is that? Huh?
Not mine.
So Hanan,
Yep.
you actually know that the roads are not entirely safe right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not because of
Well, yeah, all those
Bandits.
carts had the same damage.
right. Yes. So you find out about that, thinking about how like you need to travel soon, and finding out why might be a good idea. You activate. You are told that at the end of winter, beginning of spring, because at the end of this month, it is now early spring, like the first week of spring. The snow caps of the Hothshire peaks melts and overfloods Green Run River. And the road that travels next to it down to Floating Mint becomes really muddy and boggy. And wagons will often get stuck in it.
Oh, that's why the broken wagon.
Hmm.
You
Uh,
echoing?
I don't know. Am I?
We don't
not
need
really.
echoes.
Uh,
No, it's just I can hear through you guys' headphones. Turn them down a little bit.
that's weird. Oh, right. The sound would. Sorry.
Well, the easiest solution here would simply be to go via the river. However, I have not added water capability to the cart yet.
No. I think we just gotta go anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we do. Hanu's just sitting there like, oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've gotten a chance to
Chance to what?
remember when we were dealing with the snow?
Oh, no, I haven't yet. Mud
Oh.
and snow are problems for different reasons, actually.
Oh, Hannah.
Yes.
Advanced time by a month.
Oh, yeah. I need to sit down and make a new, like,
Calendar.
calendar, yeah. But
Snow clumps. Snow can be slippery. Mud is simply unrelenting. He doesn't care if you're there, and you can get stuck in it easier. Snow is either slippery or builds on the cart.
I see. And Eshe is genuinely interested in you explaining the simple mechanical facts to her. And unlike with the more complicated tech, it actually seems to stick.
Yeah,
all right.
like,
So,
okay, I will not go into bullshit science.
so if you're heading out, I'm sure you like say bye to people.
Mhm.
Someone will tell you, you need to cross. You need to be on the west side of the river first before you head south. That's where the road is to Floating Mint.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Is that
if you're
the
going,
fucked up one though?
yes, but there's a river like part way down Green Run that does kind of go to Floating Mint, but it's mostly for Last Light. The problem is Floating Mint doesn't have a bridge on that side of the river.
That
I
seems
see.
like poor city planning.
They used to, but they don't anymore.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the church removed it.
Assholes.
Okay. Was this probably something to do with the creation of the whole new,
When the
Country?
church no. Well, that was hundreds of years ago. When the church
Yeah, I
made
didn't think
Floating
so.
Mint to the casting capital, where the copper coins get cast, get stamped, right?
Mhm.
They removed the bridge for transportation.
Ah. Weird.
Yeah, so you have to be on the west side of the river.
Oh,
Otherwise,
no, it makes sense actually. The bridge would stop boats.
boats. Yeah.
Oh, I
There
see.
is a not a raft, but like a ferry from one side of the river to Floating Mint. But if
Still
you have
weird
a
that that's
cart,
up to the church, but not weird that way.
if you have a cart, the ferry can't take the cart. It's not built for that.
Makes sense.
So, if you have a cart, you want to be on the west side. That
And
being said,
assumably they are not advanced enough, or it is too small to make a drawbridge of a sort.
yeah, they might. So,
I mean, there's been petitions, but it's never been.
yeah, do you want to learn about Floating Mint?
Yes.
Do I care? I don't want to open my character sheet right now. So Ellen, roll society.
Mostly would have
Does
gotten
Floating
some
Mint count as
basic
an on?
No.
Okay,
No, as a what?
an underworld.
No.
Okay.
Ellen, do we have to remind you what the word underworld means?
Well,
So, hold on. I need to come up with a name real quick. I got everything else with a name, and I was like, fuck. You know what? Y'all give me a name of a baron.
A Baron? Dargrive Crease.
Derek.
Honestly, I'm happy with that.
Door what now?
Dargrive. Grease.
Dargrive?
Grease. Yeah, Dargrive Crease.
is that a reference?
No, it's just names I make up on the spot. I make tons of names I make up on the spot.
You are way better at that than I am.
It sounds like a Star Wars name of like a Sith.
Whenever my
Nice.
mates are like making new characters, they always come to me and like, I need a name. I'm like, okay, what am I going off of?
Dark
Yeah, okay.
Grease.
Yeah, so it sounds like Dog Greaves sounds like Dark Graves, and with the like the letters moved around a little bit, or
Yeah, like
Dark
Goosebumps.
Darth
like
Reeves.
Dark Grief. Like it sounds like a Sith Star Wars name, and I like it.
Piranhas.
So Floating Mint is currently run by Baron Dogrieve Crease. It's the floating man is known as the breadbasket of Feomore. Because it is nestled between two rivers that, like clockwork, overrun, and it deposits fertile soil on the riverbanks, and they have good irrigation. So it's kind of the breadbasket of the country. About 70 years ago, it became even more so. Like, things were growing faster and bigger, and then about 20 years ago, the plants started returning to the smaller size. But some of them turned bluish and then brownish, and now the city's kind of like... its forms aren't doing so well.
Too bad I don't need to eat.
What did you roll? Hold on. Oh, you rolled... Okay.
Hold on, real fast.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah?
run into another motherfucking blood ritual, I'ma lose it. I'ma lose
Oh
it.
no, we absolutely gotta run into blood
Every
rituals.
town.
It's gotta be blood rituals.
Bandita,
it's
if
fine,
it's you
Chris.
again, I'm gonna have words.
It's fine. They're
Um,
sacrificing the rich. That's why everything is turning blue.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll let that
Like if
slide.
this whole planet runs on blood rituals, that'll be so funny.
What you rolled, rumor has it, in the last
Rumor
couple of
has
months,
it.
like a couple of months ago, two things actually happened a couple of months ago. So about 4 months ago, Baron Darkgreave's daughter got cursed by a witch
I love that.
and turned into a
Good for
frog.
her. Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her. The fuck
Ribbit.
do you mean, good for her?
Ribbit.
The witch. Good for the witch.
Oh, good for the witch.
Ribbit, bitch.
And about 2 months ago, the old town well that was like only ever used in emergencies for some reason because the rivers are nice, collapsed and revealed something. The rumor doesn't say what it is, but something collapsed and revealed something.
Cool, so that's the dungeon.
Little tinny.
Dungeon found.
You rolled a 30.
Jesus Christ.
I love rolling 30.
If you leave the next couple of days, you will get there in time to celebrate its annual founding festival.
We gotta leave now.
No, you got a couple of days. You got a couple of days.
No, we gotta leave now. I'm done. We spent like 30 days. I'm done.
You spend a lot of time here. You have about 2 or 3 days before you have to leave to make it to that festival.
No, we gotta leave now.
And in fact,
Everyone
the
is
guy that
ready.
tells you this, because you're asking around about floating mint, they point you to a guy that comes around every once in a while to Copperleaf, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I run the circuit. I run the circuit here, and I'm going to floating mint in a couple of days to make it to that festival. Yeah, you should. If you leave in the next 2 or 3 days, you should be able to get there. I'm heading out.
No,
I'm
I'm
heading out
leaving
tomorrow."
immediately. Everyone's ready. Let's go.
What is... Dive just asks Canaris if he's going to be okay without her.
Huh? Oh.
He'll be fine, unless he wants to come with.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll miss you.
I die. Oh my god. Dive, hug.
Nope. You go. He sees it coming. He's like, nope, and he's just like at the other side of the room suddenly.
I mean,
I-
Don goes in for like the flying
there.
hug, and he's just like, nope.
It's not a
Take it off.
flying hug. It's just a nice
You're
hug.
always flying.
Fine. I'm always flying.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
You're
go to
always
hug him.
hovering
He's like
behind.
sidesteps you, and then looks at you and goes, "Ugh," and then hugs you.
Yay!
Last chance to come with, Canaris.
No.
No,
I mean,
didn't-
you-
I
Very
didn't try.
solid, no.
You hopefully, if you are able to, you are able to get into contact with us eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, just make a prayer to me. Or, no, to Dive.
I don't think it works that way.
No, that's how it works.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
What? It works for him.
He's a demigod.
Yeah, he can make a prayer to Dive.
No, that's not how that works.
No, it's how that works.
It's not how that works.
Alright, well, while you two are arguing, I'm going to go say bye to my folks.
Mhm.
Alan, I will
You gonna see
always
what now?
enjoy how quickly we can sibling banter at each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dive
It-
saying goodbye to
Okay.
Kimaris, and the two monkeys are arguing. Percy also going to say, yeah, he's
Yeah,
going
so
to
he's-
like, go say bye to like everyone and sort of
Mhm.
ask his lads, like, which is basically the mining crew, if they're going to be all right without him, but in a more joking manner.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do just fine without you.
whatever
are we gonna do without the great Percival?
Give it a couple of days, you'll be begging for more stories again.
Percy's the best.
No, we'll just retell the one.
But yeah, it's all jokes and laughs between the lads, and then he'll win by and everything, and then he's off.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So you head south on the map to this hack. Someone roll me survival.
I refuse.
That's probably
Give us
that's
an
probably
encounter.
me, right?
Give us an encounter.
What?
I refuse. Give us an
I
encounter.
roll to
Why do you
get
guys
an
just want
encounter.
to encounter?
I'm rolling
I will roll
deliberately
super.
to get an
I-
encounter.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like considered like rude to just ask for an encounter.
It's a little rude.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Look,
I rolled.
I now realize that I need to adjust my DC actually.
There is your survival. I have no idea what it is.
Oh no, I'm taking Nina's survival. Nina rolled a plus 14.
No. Wait, is that good for me or bad for me?
You don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
No.
Okay.
But I do need to
Oh.
adjust the DC because, like, clearly, like, with a plus 14, you would have to roll a natural 1 to fail my initial DC.
it
so
might
I need to
not be
change
a
that.
bad idea to do it based on level.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just trying to think of what the initial number should be. It's like 15
There's
or
a chart.
13 plus your level.
This
Is there?
Yeah.
What is it? Where is it? Is it the DCs by level?
Yeah, DC is better, but you can make it easier huh? by
Alright.
just adding plus X or minus
Ah,
X.
I see.
Yeah.
So, alright.
Make
So that means
your
okay.
DC
So
adjustments.
for this then, 15 plus whatever your level is the DC you need to go. Is it? So DC is 20. You rolled a 27. You are like scanning, looking for any weird shit. Fucking nothing happens. Nothing happens on this day.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Next day.
But it is a clear day. It's a tad nippy. The spring hasn't fully shrugged off the cold of the winter, but it's definitely like clearing up a little bit. The next day you wake up and it's sunny and clear. It's a beautiful day for combat.
For combat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, roll me another survival check. DC
Oh, yeah.
21.
I
I'll
think
do
maybe
that.
maybe we let somebody else take it,
Better
so we're
open
not
machine
only
now.
taking it.
Well,
Can
what
I
does
do it?
succeeding do?
Seeding means you don't have a random encounter.
Well, fuck.
Okay. Percival, roll me a D10.
10,
1.
That's a critical failure.
It's a D10, not a D20.
Okay. Okay. Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yep.
So you get water, use the restroom, all that stuff. Take a
Ooh.
10-minute break so I can set up this encounter.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
We'll be right back.
What do you think of the picture I sent you?
Let me look. I may or may not have a thing open. I may be being a bad streamer today. I think it looks good. Also, Mooney, the thing you just sent me in messages is what I have been doing.
Ah, I see.
I was like, oh yeah, this is on Steam now. Let me go download that real fast.
Mm-hmm.
On a BRB real fast.
Yeah, the thing that me and Zero were talking about was the game Hollow Cure.
Yeah, I figured as much. When you said, "Oh, it's now on Steam," I was like, "Oh, I know what they're talking about."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know a bunch of my friends have been playing it as well. Hello, I've been watching a bunch of the people that are in it playing it.
Yeah. I have been thinking about it a lot, and I really want to be a VTuber, like a proper VTuber, like those
Oh, hell
guys.
yeah.
And it's gotten
Like
to the
those guys?
point where,
The whole
like the Hololive people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like it even got to the point where I've spoken to some VTubers like in person. Hello. I've spoken to some VTubers, like I did a Q&A with how do I say her name? Sorry, let me just have a look. She's sleeping right now. Her name is Erica Biako. And
I'm
Don't
better
think
with
I've
faces,
heard
but
that one.
I don't know that
Tiger. Yeah, Tiger.
Oh, she must be a new one.
Yeah, because I had she was in like a Q&A, and I was spoke in the Q&A. We talked a lot, but like another member of her organization does a lot of like rigging for VTubing,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, yeah, I want to learn how to do that so I can make my own model.
Yeah, a lot of people learn to rig. It's something
Also,
that
you
like.
can absolutely get money by doing that.
Oh yeah, a lot of
Exactly.
money. Rigging is super fucking expensive.
Rigging and model work are very expensive.
Yeah.
What, expensive to do or expensive to get paid
Both.
with? Uh-oh. Why is
I
it
mean-
expensive to do?
Not expensive to do unless you want to do it like professionally, and then you need to like. It's kind of like drawing and any other form of artwork. Doing it as a hobby, absolutely, you can do that shit for free. Doing it professionally, you need to invest in the good tools.
Mm.
Except for
Learning
writing
how to
me
do
name.
Except for
like-
right.
Well, yeah. Well, but like also like there is a level of like if you came in and was like, yeah, I can do cheap, not cheap, but like learning to do
rig.
new ones. Yeah, learning to reg by, selling cheaper models and whatnot and doing stuff like that, you could probably get away. Like, exactly, like, you start off small and go bigger, right? And like anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've made a decent amount of money just like offering some cheap models to people. I'm like, I'm not gonna be. I even put that up front. I'm like, I know you've probably seen all the other people with their amazing models. I'm gonna be upfront with you. Mine aren't gonna be that good, but what they are gonna be is working. And at the end of the day, that's what you want. They work, they are cheap, and they are entirely optimized for what you want them for. So, and I've made like a good couple of hundred. Because a good model, like probably rigged up and everything for VR is like 40-50 quid on the cheapest version.
Mm.
And the really good models are like in the hundreds, and the really, really good models are in the thousands.
Yeah, they can get pretty fucking pricey. But yeah, look into it if that's something you're interested in. If you want to become
Absolutely fucking shoot for it.
Yeah, if you want to become a VTuber, that'd be great.
And if you need a model, you can always come to me.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting to have you in the community.
Yeah.
Do you
Look,
want to?
I have my PNG done. I just don't have time ever anywhere.
Yeah. No,
That's like the bare bones basic is to start off as a PNG and then
Yeah, I have no intention of moving forward than that, but
2D,
still.
and then go into 3D.
Sadly, I am the busiest person alive, so I don't tend to have time.
You're
It's
doing good.
Yeah, Mooney,
Yeah.
are you thinking of going solo or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, start off independent, see how it goes,
Alright.
and then
Look, the only
work your way up from there.
the only thing I'm thinking about currently is how much I want to grab Hatter's YouTube and fix it. The importance of managing your fucking
What's wrong with my YouTube?
your VODs are a mess.
I know.
VOD it is important as hell to make sure that people like me who never make it to live shows but watch VODs are able to easily access a VOD in order of chronological order. That is insanely important.
I think it's up to date now.
Potentially, is
And
there a playlist that is?
I think there's. I'm pretty sure there's a playlist.
Okay. 'Cause this is important. It is how people will start from the beginning and watch forward.
Yeah. Speaking of, wasn't someone doing that? Someone's friend?
I don't remember.
I know I made a playlist of.
I have a
bunch
younger
of
friend
different
who
notes.
might be doing that. I've at least told her about it, and she seemed really excited.
I don't know if MD or Dreamer are. They might be. I don't know.
Tip might be as well.
Yeah, Tip might be doing that. That sounds like something Tip would do. I mean, I know Tip watches my Monday day Digimon streams. Also, I do streams on Monday on a different channel. You can find it in the Discord where I post about Digimon.
Yeah, I saw it. I haven't been able to watch it, but like.
Yeah, I suck at watching streams. I have the YouTube playlist like open in a tab next to my reflection tab, and it's just like I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have a good time with Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
I realize that's tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun.
I mean, it's okay. You can chill. I've already chilled myself, so.
Smarty, I am the chill champion. Shill champion.
You're the chat rat.
Yep.
Chat rat's job is to shill, motherfuckers.
And
Yeah,
we
no,
are very
I know,
grateful to you for it. Thank you.
Yeah,
I know a
yeah.
bunch of people who are excited about Hollow coming to Steam. Especially like now that they've done the update and added the Indonesia people. I know especially Ollie is excited to it, and in her own words, she is excited to play with herself.
Who's Ollie again?
Damn it, Ollie.
The
Zombie girl.
I look at my game in which I am playing her exactly right now. That's
Yes.
funny.
Nice. I've watched
I might be
Mume
being a
play it
bad
a lot.
streamer and playing video games.
It's okay. It's intermission.
Mm-mm.
You act like I haven't been doing this the entire time.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
I haven't. I've been sketching Canaris' icon. I like the vibes I gave with him. He
It's
really does
good.
seem like struggling artist now.
yeah.
We draw what we know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're accurate. So combat, yeah.
Is everyone
I-
back?
Okay,
Yeah?
Popeye.
Okay. Oh, all right.
All right, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all wanted a fucking fight. I'll give you a fucking fight.
Yes, kill
Correct.
me.
You say you all like it wasn't just these two.
Yeah, it was just the
desperate-
fucking monkeys.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm a funny
the
little guy. I
two
don't know the
monkeys
token with
craving
vision.
and scratching
Please
at the
ignore
cell
that this
wall.
looks like shit. I literally just made it real quick. Literally just like 2 minutes. Oh
We do
fuck!
not
I
own
need to.
tokens.
Yeah. Go fucking drag the token on the fucking thing, please.
I can't. There's not a map I can see.
There.
Okay. Where are we starting?
So you spend the whole day, finding nothing, and you're setting up camp wherever you would set up camp on this screen.
Okay.
Honestly, I would say in this bit here.
That's probably a good place. Over here. Now we need an Eshe and a Nina.
I'm back. So is Eli.
I've been here. Have y'all been able to hear me?
No.
No.
That is very weird because I've been unmuting on my computer.
Well,
Yeah,
you're unmuted on my computer now.
Fair enough. Damn it, that means I'll have to get up again.
Yeah, do it.
Oh no.
Okay. Can Nina get a clue before this encounter?
No.
No?
Yeah, what clue would I give you?
I don't know. Tracks, something she spots in the distance. She's keeping one.
Do you want roll me survival?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll roll survival.
it sounds like we're about to get ambushed.
There's a lot of tracks here. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
There's some large, some small ones. It seems like this road is heavily trafficked by carts, horses, and other things. That being said, y'all are. Hold on, let me. Can I? Fire.
Oh, I would like to say, real fast, I am attuned to metal today. I will not say what that means, but I am attuned to that today.
Oh, that's real fucking small.
Is
So
that
this
my
isn't a
fire?
creature. This isn't a creature. This is to represent a campfire.
This is the campfire.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. What do you want the campfire?
Oh, we had a campfire? Okay.
We're
Yeah.
setting up camp.
Yeah. Is this where you want the campfire? I can move it.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
there's good.
That's it.
Yeah. Eli, and Eli, I need you to drag onto the map of where you would be.
God damn you, move.
Nina's keeping a lookout.
Mm-hmm. So,
There I am.
you're keeping a lookout.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want first watch?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, right. Actually, because most of you only need to sleep for 2 hours.
There's only so much one.
So
And I
here's what I'm
never
gonna
get penalties. For
yeah. So here's what I'm gonna say. Actually, instead of doing watches of the person that's awake, you're doing which person is asleep at that time.
Yeah.
Fair.
So who's
I mean-
asleep? Of the five time slots, who's asleep? When?
I think Nina and Dive and Hani were asleep always.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
Dive
Dive
and
and
Hanu
Hanu
sleep
need
8
to sleep
hours.
normally.
Yeah, so Dive and Hanu, they'll sleep. Of the 3, who is left? Actually, if there's 3, the time scale, y'all are just awake.
Yeah.
More or
Yeah,
less.
y'all are just
Yeah,
awake.
we
All
don't
right.
take penalties to perception for being on.
In the night, relatively early, like the sun is going down and basically has gone down, but the light of the sun is still kind of there, right? You see, kind of hanging out on the bank of the river. No, I'm gonna put them down here.
This is a huge map.
A flock of very large birds.
Oh, fucking terror birds?
Can I designate the very large district of my investigation?
Alright, can you what now?
Can I spend a minute to investigate those birds?
So, you see them.
Yeah.
What are you doing initially?
What is the bird plan?
Keep an eye
I'm
on
just
them.
like gonna go over here and then like study them for a minute.
Mm.
I don't know what everyone else's plans.
Okay, yeah, what is everyone else doing? Are you doing anything to attract their attention?
No, the Dive right now doesn't know if they are hostile, so she's just gonna like watch them.
They don't start nothing. Percival's not going to start nothing.
Yeah. So you
I'm investigating. I'm like
Yes.
looking at them, like peering at them through like a thingy.
Hey, Hatter.
So yes.
Can I roll nature to recall knowledge?
Go ahead.
Guess who has a nature skill now?
Yeah.
Maybe I know things.
These are terror birds, and actually,
Right.
2 of them, with a much more pronounced horn on their beak, aren't terror birds. They're terror shrikes. They are the more powerful and usually leading the packs of terror birds. They are dangerous. They are
Yeah.
essentially cassowaries.
I see.
Ah,
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Please quit yelling.
sorry. Jeez.
They are essentially cassowaries. And they are quite territorial.
Yeah,
Um,
we're in the territory.
Yes, you are.
Do I get a minute or no?
That's what I was wondering, if people were doing things that would draw their attention. Otherwise, they're going to roll perception to see if any of them spot you.
Eshe certainly wouldn't be.
How?
I'm trying to be
Fine. Then I'll just.
You don't have to whisper.
Okay.
I'll just do this then.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, one guy's fucking blind at least.
No wonder I got 19.
One guy's
Yeah, alright.
good. One guy's fucking blind.
So.
We have about 2
This
strikes
guy-
and 4 birds.
Yeah, so this guy and this guy, the Talabots are like in the water drinking. Some of them will have their heads up, keeping an eye out. And these two, the one at the top and the one at the bottom, they seem to notice you. Like they notice you. Definitely. Eyes on you, looking at you, definitely see you. And they start making like not chirping noises, but they're like kind of like opening and closing their beaks, making clicking sounds with their beaks. You don't know what they're doing. What are y'all gonna do?
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna. I have a spell on my staff, and I don't know what this would.
Yeah,
do.
Nina, you haven't pursued a lead yet. It hasn't
Okay.
been a minute.
Yeah, no, that's what she's doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon instrument.
Okay.
Are you sure it is a good idea? Pull out a guitar right now.
Yeah, it is.
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
apologize to them with the ukulele.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm gonna.
I don't-
I'm gonna go hide in the trees now.
I don't even know what that
I won't.
apology was for, by the way.
Oh, because she got out as a pedophile. Anyway,
Oh, I see.
Anyway,
I'm not gonna do that. I guess I am just going to.
You want ready in action?
Guess. You know what? Yeah, I'll ready in
so
action.
this might be a good time while we know combat might be happening, where we, be ready to see if maybe we can use a different skill instead of perception for combat.
Ooh, good idea.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try and use stealth.
hmm.
May I try to roll ahead of time to see if they've got any weakness?
Hmm.
Yeah, you can go ahead and you can roll that, yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, if we're at that point, I think every round matters.
Eh.
Yes, it does, and this is what you're doing. So yes, go ahead and roll esoteric lore or whatever it is.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna target the guy you want and then hit the button.
Yep. We're getting a freebie.
Yeah.
They haven't like two of them have noticed you, and they're doing a thing. They're like making clicking noises to draw attention.
What? No. Okay. I see. I have to select the.
Actually, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna-
What do you mean I don't have implements select?
So
Can I-
the character sheets changed recently for thaumaturges. At the bottom of your inventory tab, you should see a button called Manage Implements.
Yeah, but when I clicked that, it just said error.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
So after
Yay, I have
session, we might
weapon-
need to
yay, I have
remake
it.
Ashe's character sheet.
Nah, it might be working now. Let's see.
So drag from your character sheet.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Do I hold an action to cast Inner Radiance Beam or Spiritual Weapon?
Then no, you
Remember-
actually need to do your.
Remember that you can only prepare an action of something that costs one action to do.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Readying an action can only be is a 2-action thing that requires you
Yeah.
to do a 1-action thing in turn.
In that case, I do nothing.
Here you go.
You could like cast shield or something.
You remember
Uh,
Isn't that only a turn though?
so now you can do it.
What?
Give me
Wait.
a second.
Like, it lasts until the start of your turn, but if they run over and start beating
Then
you
you
up,
select your token and target a creature.
So I know animal handling's not really.
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna- I'm
thing,
gonna-
but-
Ah, finally, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ha!
it's still
Okay.
personal.
And Pussy, you're talking about animal handling. That's nature.
I know
then.
that's. Oh, is that nature? Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? That's a 0, but I'm gonna try it anyway to make it like we're not here to like cause any fuss. We'll, you know, we'll be gone in the morning.
That's a good
Well,
idea.
No.
You offend them.
That was a nat 1.
Oh,
So you like you try to like make some like motions to like be like, yeah, we're not here to do any trouble. You do the exact opposite of what you want to. And is this the one I'm looking for? I don't think it is. No. This one. These two. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
he's just like doing the motion, and he sees like they all turn. He's like, oh, I believe I may have angered them.
I didn't get my device.
No,
I didn't get my pursuer lead, did I?
No, I'm sorry.
No, okay.
Why did I close that? I need that still.
No, I can't hero point in.
I believe you can if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you can. It doesn't specify it has to be a skill check. I think it's any D20 roll.
Mile.
Hang on.
Let me look at my hero point card real fast.
There we go.
I mean, what is my hero point card? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my initiative. Why
We'll
did I
finish it.
close that?
Okay.
Did you start the encounter, Hatter?
Yeah.
Has everyone
No, it's
rolled?
not started, but
Uh,
last two need to roll. So
Yeah.
I'm going. Thank you for reminding me.
And I also need one from Dive.
I rolled initiative.
Did you add yourself to the turn order?
No, that I know.
Yeah, you're not on the turn order for some reason. It didn't seem to register.
So you had to right-click your token and hit the swords at the bottom, like the
Mm-mm.
sword and shield looking thingy. And
Ah,
then-
yes. You did a perception check, not an initiative.
I hit
So,
marginally better.
marginally better. There we go. Alright. Begin encounter! Nina, you are going first. Congratulations.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stratagem. I'm gonna roll Lord Terror,
Terrible.
which should be fuck. DC reduced by 5.
On Terror Birds, so there are Terror Birds and Terror Shrikes. Which one are you trying to do?
I mean, the general class species.
Alright, so Terror Bird.
Mhm.
Yeah, you succeed. What would you like to know?
I didn't crit.
No.
Good. I would like to know.
Oh wait, hold on. No, you still didn't crit, but it is definitely
Okay.
lowered.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to know. Yeah, because the DC is still reduced, but I would like to know if they have any special attacks
Uh,
or special actions.
dude, they have knockdown.
Oh, nice. Okay. And then I'm going to devise a stratagem. Hypothetically.
Thinking of the idea of the 5 of you using terror birds as like mounts, and then
That'd be
as a-
hilarious.
and then I think of like Percival Percival the paladin riding a terror bird, cool, and then Hanu the fucking gremlin riding a terror bird. Huh.
Okay.
Fun fact: terror birds are an animal companion you can get that have the mount trait.
Oh no shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, these are legitimate mounts. What do you think the duck is
The duck? What?
in One Piece game?
Oh,
What do you think?
right. Yeah, that would be a terror bird.
Terror birds are actually
makes-
really good, actually.
Yeah, they're actually really good because they are insanely fast.
Yeah, 40-foot move speed.
Oh, 40? No, they're 50.
No, when they're a companion.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, normal terror birds have 50.
Yeah, their support benefit makes the opponent flat-footed
Nice.
for off
Do I
guard.
hit a... I'm tagging this one. Do I hit a crit?
You hit.
Okay.
Bang.
They seem hostile, right?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
they, like, turned around and, like, did the full, like, head down, wings out, at you.
Mm. So, first action device, second action quick draw, third action I'm gonna reload.
So you wanna see how terrifying terror birds can be? Because you cannot outrun them. It is not possible.
I believe you.
You know what?
So
No,
two
yes,
actions.
this is right.
2 actions.
Oh, do they have fucking reach?
They have reach.
Oh, fucking hell.
I hit by 2.
Why is it -2? Why is Eshay's AC lower? Why? Oh, Hatter!
You're right.
the-
You're right. My bad. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's
It's
still
still a hit,
hits.
It still hits.
hits.
So, Eshe, you see this bird, like, put one claw down, and it sprints at breakneck speed, 50 feet in action,
Hot damn.
across the thing. Dirt is being sprayed up in the air. It's in your face in less than 4 seconds, and just beak across the face for 7 damage.
So
Alright.
it went
And-
100 feet?
Yeah, it went 100 feet. Oh, sorry.
Oh, shit.
It should be here. But yes, it went 100 feet. They have a 50-foot movement speed.
Wow.
And once per 10 minutes, they can do 3 strides in a straight line for 2 actions. They have sprints.
Damn.
They are fast.
Wow.
You cannot outrun them.
We cannot outrun them.
You cannot outrun them. This is a fight. You wanted a fight, you have a fight.
Nina will also share. They have knock. They
have
can
what?
knock you down if they hit you.
Yeah. Eshe, it like gets you
Alright.
across the face and like across. Actually, you know what? It gets you across the forehead, and you like look at it, and blood begins to trickle into your eye. You have bleed 1.
Oh dear.
So in the attack, if you drag that one bleed onto Eshay,
I'm trying to,
Or
but it
just
won't let
click it.
me. Yeah, there it
Okay.
goes.
There it goes.
oh no, the Terror Bird might have bleed one now. Or no, Eli, hit the damage button there. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
That's
there
how
you
it's
go.
done.
Thank you.
It's confusing.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Action. Yeah, your turn.
Action number 1. Eshe takes a step forwards. Action number 2. Eshe lets the blood run into her eye, and her hand starts to tremble. And this creature looks down into her yellow eyes as red oil oozes into them. And the terror bird sees exactly what it expected to see. Pure, unfiltered terror. And step 3.
Hit it.
Correct.
That's a hit.
That'll do. That'll do just fine.
You massive damage to this thing.
Her Membele flies up as she pulls it upwards, down from below, and the sharpest bit jams into the underside of its beak.
Oh, it makes a noise, not unlike the shriek, but because of its damaged beak, it doesn't come out like it should. This one has a 60-foot movement speed.
Tim, Eli,
Yeah.
take that 1 damage and roll a DC 15 flat check to see if you remove
Oh,
bleed.
thank you. Yep.
Cool, bleed's gone.
Yay! That didn't take long.
As it runs up, it pulls its head back, and much like the meme with the seagull, lets out this horrifying, blood-curdling screech that only a bird of prey could give out. And I need everyone to make me a will save.
Place down that 30-foot illumination now.
Motherfucker, I'm unaffected!
It hits everyone.
I'm getting lucky.
Fuck.
This ain't the pit. Nina, no!
Ah,
There we go.
And then, dive. Was
Yeah, I need a will save.
stunned
This is-
1? Fuck up.
yeah, Nina can't do anything until next time.
No, stunned
That's
I
not
one.
was stunned by all the
Stunned.
newer points.
20.
Shit. So stun 1 doesn't mean you're not doing anything till next turn.
No, it does.
Yes, it does.
What do you mean? What?
Stunned means can't take reactions, take actions.
Oh, do you have reactions?
No.
Okay, then does that matter that much?
Well, I do have a reaction, but
Okay, well,
Okay,
well,
you only
I
have one
rerolled
action.
it using.
I mean, fair.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so, who failed?
No one.
Nobody.
No one critically
Percy,
failed. Who succeeded?
Eshe, and Nina are off guard. Dive
Yep.
and Hanu are unaffected. We are.
We're louder than you.
We are louder than you.
That's its turn. Dive, it's your turn. Wow, these are actually really nicely spread out. Dive, it is your turn.
What to do? What to do? Hmm. Damn. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon,
Okay.
and I'll drop Canaris' flail right there.
I believe it
You're
gets an
doing
attack.
flail? Oh,
So remember to target whoever you want to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and then make the attack button. No.
you okay, Mooney?
I'm kind of sleepy.
Oh, okay. Well, this fight will definitely be the end
Mm-mm.
of the session.
Yeah.
Okay, you have 2 actions left. No, you have 1 action left.
I'm gonna attack again.
Remember to hit the MAP -5. No.
Oh, it was almost that natural 20.
What did it land on? 8.
8.
Damn.
Same
Yeah.
number.
Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Mm. And my shields ran out.
It was good to have, just in case.
Yeah, I guess.
Sprint, 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 sprint.
Comes running up to you. Boom. Oh, that's almost a crit.
You know, watch out. Oh, Jesus.
16 damage. And you have bleed 1. As it comes running in, fucking gets you across the face with their beak. If I remember correctly, they were also known as razor beaks. I might be wrong about that.
That sounds about right.
And you can see why. They are nasty little motherfuckers. Hanu, it's your turn.
Cool. Hanu gets
You're
in his
slowly
battle.
getting overrun here.
Yeah, Hanu stances his battle stance. He whips his tail slightly. And he's like, okay, so in this instance, I have a few things I need to do. He moves his hand as if to cast a spell. His instinct tells him, yes, I should cast Shield to get force damage on my Arcane Cascade. Then I can move in. And he moves his hand. And nothing happens. And he does the gestures again. He says the words. The arcane words, the gestures. He thinks, okay, I'll throw a bolt of ice with Ray of Frost. And he moves his hand, he hucks his fist, and nothing happens. What? And he's thinking of what he read in his book this morning. It was harder for him to retain information, and he's sweating because we're getting overrun. And as he stands there, looking up at this bird that has attacked his sister,
Bigger than the fucking court.
yeah, his vision swirls ever so slightly as he looks at this bird, panic running through his body.
It does have cover from you.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
As panic ever so greatly runs through his body, the vision swirling as he sees the door. That door with the swirl on it, but he couldn't fucking open. He couldn't open the door. He put so much electricity through that door that it would not open. Kind of sits there shaking slightly. He can't think of what to do. He's not focused. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. And as he sits there, Nina, you hear him muttering this. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open. Open. Open the gate. I'm going to use channel elements as he says this. Something crackling in the back of his throat. As his jaw clicks. The Oni fangs that he has portrayed sometimes. As his jaw clicks into the shape of the raging demon. And it begins to emit steam and metal. As shards of metal fly from his mouth. His tail whips, and as part of this, a field of metal and wind circles around him in a 10-foot emanation. Percy, you feel wind pick up on your back from Hanu, who begins coughing out this strange mist.
Your cape bellows majestically behind you.
And as part of this, his tail flicks, and a solid rod of metal is launched from it. As part of channeling elements, I am allowed a free elemental blast with metal. Welcome everyone to the very first person with a D8 attack.
Jesus.
No, I didn't have it. My gun just did that.
Matt motherfucking 20.
Oh my god, alright. Christ.
So this is a ranged attack. I only get a one action version of this. I'm not in melee. Would you allow me to move first, actually? Would you be okay with that, Hatter? Hatter?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Do it.
there. I would have moved. And Hanu's
Does
tail.
that trigger a reaction?
Do they have reactions?
Question. If they have one, they don't use it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 2 actions. So his tail swings in. What is my strength stat? Because this is a melee blast. Well, when I'm in melee, I get a bonus to this equal to my strength. Take double this. It is bludgeoning damage. Or it is piercing damage. Take 22 piercing damage.
Why are
As
you
this-
getting 2d8 from?
Because I'm a level 5 kineticist.
Yes, but a level plus 4, the damage increases by 1 die, not... Oh! Okay, never mind, my bad.
Yeah,
Take double this.
yeah, double.
Uh.
Because it's a critical. As metal pike is run through its body.
Stares down at you. I want you to understand the height difference between the two of you.
I am a small creature, Smiles.
You're a small creature. This is not a terror bird, this is a terror shrike. Of the terror bird family, there are 3. The terror bird and the terror shrike, which you have seen here. And then the smallest, Ditrimus. The Ditrimus are 6 to 7 feet tall, and are the smallest of the terror birds. Which means the terror birds are bigger than that. And the shrikes are bigger than that. The size difference is astonishing. And you hit it with this metal pipe, it goes through one of its wings, out the other side. It shrieks and howls and makes a deep guttural noise, much like you would expect a dinosaur to make. And it is going to fuck your shit up the moment it gets a chance.
It is a dinosaur.
It is a dinosaur.
Do you really think I'm gonna let you get a chance? You hurt my fucking sister! I'm gonna rip your beak out and use it for soup!
Go boy, go!
You hear his
Is
voice.
that how Hanu's voice sounds?
It is.
Oh. Interesting.
As Hanu's tail flicks, as a free action, I'm going to use weapon infusion. His tail flicks, a metal pole erupting from it again, as I'm going to add a trait to a melee elemental blast. I am going to add the agile trait.
Not backswing?
No, because backswings if you miss.
Okay.
So I am going to with
Oh,
agile.
sweet.
I'm attacking the same one.
Okay.
So with this, agile is -4 to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hanu swings forward again. And misses.
You bring it down, and it just almost like defensively they fight with melee. Brings its horn down to meet the rod, and it makes a thwacking noise, and it feels like you are trying to beat a crack into stone. That's how hard it is, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
The rod shatters into 1,000,000 pieces and then begins flowing in the air around him.
Nice. I think that's all your actions?
That is all my actions. Someone back me up. I'm in a little bit of danger.
Oh, yes, you are.
That's 105.
Yeah, it's going to charge.
Wow,
So it can
fuck.
spend 3 actions to move
I'm
for the cost of 2, and then it'll hit you.
in danger. You may try
Yes, you
to
are.
hit me. That's the only thing you're gonna
Oh.
get.
I'll
Oh.
succeed.
Possible
Ah.
should have used the defensive reaction on me.
I'm gonna see what happens
Oh.
here, and then I'll be right back. So deal damage.
No, Puzzle couldn't.
Yeah. Alright.
And then
And
bleed.
bleed 1.
Okay, and I'll be right back.
Yep. So that happens. Percival, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Get up in there.
Let me move that out of the way.
There.
Go to
And Nina, you're on deck, so be prepared.
hammer.
It has cover. Are you... Why are you staying back there?
I'm gonna throw it, and then I'm gonna move up and hit the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, and hold on, which one are you targeting?
This one.
Oh, yes. Alright, yeah, that's a hit. That's a crit too. Roll critical damage. Damage. Yeah. You throw your hammer, it clacks against his skull with a sickening crunch. He falls over dead.
Throws it, just embeds on its skull, spins off, and lands back in his hand, and then he walks up to this one.
Hell yeah.
You can raise your shield at this point.
Ray shield, or do you want to fucking swing on him?
Hold up.
Okay, Ray shield, fair enough.
Yeah?
Alright. This terror bird's turn.
Why is Scanara's there?
Oh, that's the
That's my
spiritual
mate.
weapon.
That's
okay.
spiritual weapon.
Actually, he's gonna stand on top of his dead friend, so I'm gonna move the dead friend.
That's fair, yeah.
There we go.
Nice of you to join me.
Actually, he's gonna be back here.
Yep.
There we go. Target. Beak. Ooh!
Yep.
Damage.
Why is Ashley -2?
Because she's the thing.
Raging.
Ah.
Well, that and the screech.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
sweet,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so take 9 damage and 1 bleed.
Oh, can you take the flat-footed away from both?
Oh, right. And then... Charge! Fucking like Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner across the fucking field targets you again, Eshe.
Uh-huh.
Beak.
Neener.
Wing and a miss.
It had to like do that hip movement that to get around this terror bird below him, and because of that, he tries to swing on you and doesn't quite get it. He actually like whacks against the one here, but doesn't deal any actual damage to him. But you know, Nina, it's your turn. Eshe, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Yep.
-5 to the DC.
Yeah. On Terrorbird specifically.
Well,
You
no,
wanna know?
also the terror, because they're the same species.
Yeah, so if you're doing the Terror Shrike have particular pieces of like particular things about them.
Yeah, I'm investigating terror.
In particular, Terror Shrikes? Alright.
Yeah.
This thing's staring you down and kind of fucks you up a little bit. You're having a hard time like recollecting information in your brain right now because this thing is massive and is attacking you, is all up in your face, and
What did I roll, a 2?
you rolled not great.
Okay.
You rolled a 3.
Well, great. Theoretically.
Theoretically. You would hit.
I would hit. Okay. I'm going to step up. Step being the
Okay.
wording it. I'm gonna hit.
Christ. Alright, this one is now bloodied.
Uh-huh. It's not feeling good, as I can see.
No. But you hit it twice now, and only now is it bloodied.
Uh-huh. That's my turn.
Alright. Eshe, it's your turn. Dive. You're on deck. Be prepared.
Oh, yeah, I'll roll my recovery check.
All right, then. Eshe.
Oh my god.
Oof. Eshe is looking up at this thing. And specifically at the one she's currently targeting. As one action, she will step. And as another action, you all might have noticed that during the time of the break, Eshe would have been occasionally playing around with her makeup mirror, and specifically replacing the lens, that's not the right phrase, but replacing the mirror part in it with something new. A mirror that seems to reflect the colors red, orange, and unusually well. And with her free hand, Eshe snaps open her mirror.
Which you could do for free.
Exactly. And as she is reflected in it, through means you're not sure how to understand or how to explain, she is reflected behind the bird as well.
Hello?
Hello?
I suppose. Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, everyone just went really quiet.
Yeah,
Just
I was waiting for you.
quiet.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi. I suppose you might have thought you were outnumbered. I'll be honest, until just now I thought so too.
I'm back.
We'll see about that then.
Is everything
And-
okay?
Well, we're going to talk about
Through
that
the legs of the
later,
birds,
but-
you can see another Eshe.
Yeah.
Why are there two of you? That's weird as hell. Did you do freak shit?
It's just a trick.
Why does your voice sound like that? That's weird as hell.
It always
Well,
sounds
what
like
is
this.
We are going to talk about after this fight.
It's a trick of the light. Don't worry about it.
Shockingly, she's right.
Okay, which one said that though?
Both.
You don't know. That's the.
I know this.
Don't give it away.
Hano doesn't.
Uh-huh.
What do you do
No, you
next?
don't.
Bonk. Bonk.
Critical
Oh my
head.
god.
Critical bonk.
And I had... That was the one I was targeting, so...
To dead.
Both,
Don't
both of her Membeles from opposite sides, as a perfect reflection, crash into this bird's head, and you can't tell which side the attack came from. All you can tell is that what was once its beak is now somewhere else. And the two
Alright.
Eshes turn their gaze upon the bird next to them, and that is her turn.
Well then,
Alright.
that's something.
Dive you on deck, so be prepared after this terror bird.
It's a fun new one, huh?
Oh, I wonder what this one's attacking.
Mm.
Oh, this one doesn't have the same hit.
Take
Nina.
the damage and roll the.
Oh, right, thank you.
Talon, as it brings up its like massive,
That's fine.
massive talon, you like it's so big as it comes up. You look up at it and you just think, "That's a dragon." As it comes down with an immense amount of force. I saw that natural 20 damage. 13 damage.
Oh no, I'm not off now.
He still hits.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
But you're
liberating
Why
liberating
is my AC
step.
so low?
22.
No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, 2
So-
plus your level.
7.
7. Alright.
And then you get a step for free.
Yeah. Let me do that. I take 7 less damage,
Sorry.
and then I get to step for free.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna step over here.
It's like,
It will then spend an action to knock you the fuck down. And you're prone.
Oh. Yeah. The
Yeah.
post knockdown.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're like it comes down, possibly like helps push you out of the way, but it catches you on the way down and just pushes you into the ground. And then
so Heather,
still like
Could I have done something moves different?
you could have moved differently, but you didn't.
But I didn't. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So,
You're right.
Heather,
Talon on yes.
does beak list knockdown or does talon list
No,
knockdown?
Talon lists knockdown.
Um,
Talon on top of you, pinning you, not actually pinning you, but it's on top of you. It brings its head back, and like a fucking executioner's axe, comes down for your neck.
I will note that knockdown has changed in the remaster, where it now requires the creature to make a roll, an athletics check.
For 11 damage on your head, and 1 bleeding.
I already took damage.
This is another attack.
Yeah, this is another attack.
Oh,
You took damage from the talon, and now it's bringing its
Wait.
head, its
What,
beak down on top of you like an axe.
what are the traits of knockdown?
The traits? What do you mean? It's 1 action.
Oh,
Yeah, 1 action to talon you, one action to knock down, one action to beak. That's totally fine. Take you a 12.
Okay. It has no traits. Well, fuck. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
You wanted to fight!
Nina, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Dive, it is your turn. Hanu, you are on deck. Be prepared.
Dive, help Nina.
Oh, I gotta heal
10,
myself.
20.
I
wait,
can
mine
heal
was
myself
3
with some-
feet of movement?
It's fine. I can heal myself.
Remember,
3 feet of movement. Oh shit.
remember diagonals.
Diagonals what?
Diagonals funky.
Diagonals are like 1.5 times like movement, so when you do diagonals, you can move less.
Damn. Let's see if I
Anyway,
can still
kaboom.
hit all of them.
Are you
Oh my god, it's in a
Yes.
straight line. Oh fuck.
or
Yeah.
did you use the 3-action version or the 2-action
No.
version?
No, the 2 action version.
Okay, 2-action version. Yeah.
Okay, everybody make a save.
Yeah.
Get lasered.
Oh
Fail!
no. Almost a crit.
You could do the damage.
Success. Oh, wait till everybody's done rolling.
Mm-mm.
Fail!
Roll damage.
Isn't there one more?
I would have cut
Yeah, it hits all of them.
Yeah, it hits
Sorry.
all of them.
Oh, you angling it? Oh shit.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hot damn. Alright.
2 successes.
Yeah,
Roll
roll
damage.
damage. Alright. So
Not bad.
it's damage. Half damage. Damage. This one's now bloodied. Half damage. There we go. Yeah, this one here is now bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What's the matter? I thought you were ready for this. He says to a bird.
I can't speak.
The stick bird.
I'm tempted to make Nino roll.
No, you don't. Her square isn't yellow.
Oh.
The
No,
line
I
is
see.
yellow.
It
I
just
see.
goes around her.
Alright. Hana, you on
I
deck? Be
just
prepared.
placed that line.
So this one
You kill
is
me.
going to target. Yeah, it's going to target you, actually.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, it's,
Oh, it's almost a crit.
Thank God it's not though.
Yeah,
Okay.
God, it's not though.
I'm gonna spend my hero point card real quick for to get through the attack. I will have resistance 5 until the start of my turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, take whatever damage. It will then knock you prone.
Ah,
Thank you.
stop that! I hate this.
And so it fucking claw up, same thought. You almost like that's a fucking dragon claw. Comes down on you, crushes you into the ground. You bring your new like metallic floaty bits around you to like try and like stop the force, but he still pins you to the ground. Head reaches back, slams down on top of you for like an executioner's strike. Oh wait, sorry, that's still a hit, but it's
It was
supposed to be the
already a hit.
-5.
Oh, very barely a hit.
Yeah. That's still a hit.
Percy, did you do anything to give any shielding?
Yeah. No, he gave it to Nina.
I've already popped mine on Nina.
I meant your thing where you spend an action when you have a shield raised to give other people AC.
That's not a reaction.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, its axe comes down on top of you. That metal's still trying to defend you a little bit, but it brings 9 damage and 1 bleed.
I already have bleed.
Am I then?
Would you believe I'm not even bloodied?
Yeah, and you realize there are 3 of these monsters around you. You realize if you don't get up, going to go for your neck.
I am aware.
Anu, it is your turn.
I'm going to stand up as an action.
Good thing they don't have a reaction.
Okay, well, this changes what I was thinking.
Real
Plus
quick,
2,
I'm trying to...
3, 5. Okay. Hanu, like, stands up. He's like, okay, that hurt. You asshole. Feathered fucking dickweed, I don't know.
Do you have opinions?
You
No,
must come up with a better...
Opinions about them?
I
Mr.
don't have
Monet.
opinions. You make a good point, Actually. He raises his tail, and it begins to stretch into the sky, clicking with metal as he is going to slam his tail into the ground, and I'm going to use Shard Strike.
Okay.
I'm going to get the 2 Shrikes in front of me.
Make that cone. Place that cone.
I did. It's right there.
Alright.
Both of them need to make a saving throw. He is fair. Other one.
Yeah, these are the big boys.
That is
Fail.
a fail. You are going to
Roll
take
damage.
3d6 slashing damage.
Christ, the damage output of Kineticist is ridiculous.
On a critical fail. Okay.
It's fine.
8 slashing damage to one of them, and the other one takes half.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Undo. That's the one that's supposed to take half. There we go. They are looking... Funnily enough, they're staying within, like 3 points of damage each. Like, they have stayed that close to each other this entire time. They are not looking good.
Okay. I would like this to stop happening now. I will take that damage real fast. I would like to stop bleeding now. Terrorbird, how are you doing today?
Yeah, you send out the by the way, Percival, you're on deck, be prepared. You send out these shards of metal, like fucking like lawn darts against the bodies, and they like take a half step back, and as they do so, this one steps forward to like try and fill that space, and oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Is it smart enough to know to flank?
Is this flanking here? So the thing is, normally I would say no for most animals.
Does he have reach too?
He does have reach.
I mean, he doesn't need to know. No,
Yeah.
that's good.
I think
If he's just stepping
flanking.
forward, it's fine.
So-
it just happens to flank.
So technically, it's the center of their space to the center of the space. But you can also do center of a square to center of a
So
square.
I mean,
normally
the
I
game
would
will automatically detect if it's flanking.
yeah. So normally I would say animals don't flank like no to flank unless that is part of their tactics. These are pack animals that surround and just destroy their targets.
It's fine.
So I will move here to guarantee flanking.
That's one attack down. I can't be too
one
mad.
attack. So I can't do the full. I can't do the full thing.
Oh my god.
No!
I had a good run, everybody.
Oh, sorry. Take double all that.
That's it. That's your critical. Just 14.
Terrorbirds aren't crazy strong. It's the terror shrieks you need to really deal with. However, you do take 1d4 bleed.
This does replace my bleed.
Yep.
That's ours.
And so it like comes up behind you, brings its like head like sideways. Its horn comes out, scrapes you across the back, and as you turn to like try and defend from it, its talon comes up and tries to slice you across the side, missing barely. The metal coming up to like Sparks come up as its talons rake across your metal. Doesn't take more damage. Percival, it is your turn.
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
doing good here, Percy. This is not going
I
great.
noticed. So, let's see now.
I'm not afraid to die, however, so
Nina, you're on deck. Be prepared.
don't need to worry about me. Oh, Percy,
I'm on
actually,
what?
real fast.
You're next. You're the next player character.
Mhm.
Real fast, Percy. I wasn't here during your last turn. However, you noticed something as you start your turn here.
Mhm.
You, this does not show it. I'm sorry. It's a different thing. Let me delete this. You have an extra 10 feet of movement this round.
Neat.
As you started
cool.
your turn in my aura, you get a plus 10 to your move speed.
That's actually really useful for Percy.
Yes, I got it for him.
Yeah. Not that I'm gonna need to move, but
Yeah. Start smashing.
You never know. That's useful.
It is useful though.
really, oh
Look,
yeah,
this is a good
absolutely.
combo to it, I promise you.
So first, I Kabonka.
Oh, that's a hit.
Bonka.
Roll damage. Oh, ka-chunk right across its face. It stumbles a little bit. It's got a nasty crack against its beak, blood coming out from its side, but it turns to look at you, rage in its heart.
Just bangs his hammer against his shield like a come on then.
It is real bad looking.
And then shield up. Oh, hang on, that was getting rid of the old one. Shield up.
Okay. Yeah, I think you have one more action.
Yep, and
Voted Guardian. They defend both yourself and chosen to select one adjacent
Hanu
creatures.
gets +2 AC as long as I'm standing next to him.
Nice. Nice. That's actually real good.
He's like, he smacked it, made sure its attention was on him, and then like stood in a position to cover Hanu.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so Eli, I have a question. The mirror copy, is that a real thing, or is it just gives you flanking?
Debatable.
It's real.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
real?
it's more real than fake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Post the ability.
You reflect an illusory image of yourself. Blah. You are treated as being in both spaces until the start of your next turn.
Anything that targets what affects your reflection affects you and uses your statistics. Oh, okay. Okay, so it actually targets your reflection. I rolled randomly. It targets your reflection because it's like, person.
No, you don't know which is which.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't know which one is which, but it targets this one, your reflection.
Mhm.
It doesn't know
No.
which one is which. Okay, Ellen, it doesn't know it's her reflection. It just knows that's a target. That's the one it's targeting, her reflection.
See person, hit person.
So, Hatter, let me clarify what she means here. At the start of Eshe's turn, she decides which one was real. At this moment, both of them are real.
Okay.
So,
Well,
at
she-
the start of
okay.
at the start of her
Well,
turn, it can be
the-
like, this one's the reflection.
Well, at the moment, this is the quote reflection, right? Because this is the one that appeared.
Yeah.
Targeting this one. Targets this one.
Yes, it affects as if it was just Eshe.
Yes. Talon. Swing. It's thrown so off by a person just appearing before it. It like, totally misses. It tries again. Misses.
Shoot for the third.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d20. Okay. it's going to over his friend's body. Come over here. Anyone with reactions can take them.
No one has any? Eli, that's not your
No.
guy. Remember that when you do a personal antithesis, it only affects one guy. Also, Ellie's
Eli, we
muted.
can't hear you.
That's because they're both muted.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm sorry, I muted.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, I was specifically saying, yeah, I.
Ah, I
Okay.
understand. I would like to
All
make
right.
it to my next turn.
I'm covering your ass.
Nina, it is your turn.
Oh,
Thank you for moving exactly where I wanted you to move.
aha. I'm going to devise a strategy
Okay.
against this one.
Eshe, you're on deck, by the way. Be prepared.
Yep, thank you.
-5 to that DC.
That's a crit.
Hell yeah. Okay.
What would you
Give
like
me
to know?
2 pieces of good info.
Will is its weakest save.
Mm-hmm.
And they have low light vision.
Oh, neat.
You basically figured everything else out about them, like the beaks, the talons, the sprint thing, the lead thing. You basically figured everything else out, right?
Yeah.
So, I was trying to give you something here. You can't. The tower strikes have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to do that next one.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is it doesn't say stand. Damn.
This was
Okay.
looking real rough, by the way.
Yeah.
You would hit. I don't know what you damage your die you do, but I presume it is possible for you to kill it. You can tell that.
I don't think you can doctor visitation while prone.
No.
Nice try, though.
No, I can.
It
Oh, you
says-
can?
I just
It
don't
says
move.
stride. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you just
can't
don't
stride.
move. Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's just battle medicine.
Yeah. Okay,
What you
I'm
gonna
just
do?
gonna battle medicine.
Okay. Yeah, roll it.
Yeah.
Critical success.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Also,
Good
someone
shit.
pointed out to me that the ability in the medic thing that allows you to heal people every 10 minutes, that timer starts when you begin treating wounds.
Yes.
Not after. I didn't realize that.
I realized that.
I didn't.
Yeah. It's
Alright,
really
yeah.
cool.
Heal 34
Okay.
damage. Christ.
And then
You know
I'm
you'll
going
hit
to
even if prone.
I'm gonna hit it. Even prone.
Yep. Oh God. Yeah. How do you fucking do it?
Never mind all that then.
I think like I Nina lies down. She's lying on her side. She's thinking about it. She's gonna treat her own wounds while lying down. And then she's her tail is just fucking swiping, and she's gonna swipe out its legs, flip it about, land on its horn, and then break its neck by landing on its horn.
Oh yeah, you fucking flip it like an anime. It lands on its head, and then you bring the tail down.
The horn goes into the ground, and then
Yeah.
it just breaks its neck.
Hell yeah! All right.
Yeah. That's my
Actually, it's your
All right.
Dive. You're up next. You're on deck. Be prepared.
Eshe
take
will.
your bleed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I will take my.
Remember, if you move, your mirror copy goes poof.
No, it goes poof anyway.
Yeah, on the start of the turn.
Mhm.
So you're
So,
deciding
one
that's the real
action.
you?
Yep. The other
So you
one
might wanna move
disappears.
the one with the effects.
Sorry.
Does the other
Sorry.
one have effects at least?
I don't.
No, all of them have effects. They're on the
Okay.
character sheet, not that.
Okay, I was afraid for a moment.
And Eshe again flips the mirror open. And Hanu, you like flanking with people, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's a little bit different now, but yes.
I'm not sure if I'm flanking with myself, but I do get to attack it.
I don't think you are.
15 feet away, so you can. There.
Yeah, but the thing is, I want Hanu to be able.
Don't worry
Flanking.
about it.
Okay, then I shall put her here. Wait, no.
There.
Trying.
There you go.
Hanu's gonna do an area 3.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Yep, it is going exactly like you could. Target it first.
I think it is technically possible that you can kill it here.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Okay.
hard. You'd have to
Holy
roll
shit.
real bad for it to not. No, it's dead.
For some reason, Eshe's dice are.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
god!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to roll that twice.
This thing is
Oh my
fucking
god!
dead.
46 I need you to understand, the Shrike has 60 damage, 60 health in the first place,
Yeah.
right? Ka-chunk?
Yeah, again, Eshe's reflection appears, and for just a moment, it looks like the two of them both have flaming red manes of hair, beards, and their mambeles almost seem to touch and interlock as they decapitate this thing. And that is Eshe's turn.
Nice.
I'm
All
so
right.
glad. I'm so proud of Dive for softening up all these targets for us.
No,
Yeah.
Dive's been great.
Dive,
Dive dealt
it's-
so much damage.
It is your turn. Hanu, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Oh yeah, you can maintain your thingy.
Oh yeah, spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick a new target.
I can't move it, so I guess I'm going to.
Oh, sorry. Where do you want to put it?
How far can I move it?
Post a spell.
Yeah, post the spell real quick. I think it's like 30 feet, but I could be wrong.
Don't cast it, just post it.
Yeah, there we go.
Within range.
Within range.
120 feet.
So
Yep,
wherever
what do you
the
want?
fuck you want.
That one.
And an attack.
Oh,
You can always second attack.
Yeah, but I think I'm
it-
rather gonna use my wand to cast heal on Hanu.
Mean it? You need 2 actions to do that, and you moved.
Oh.
You didn't need to move, but I don't know if you'll be within reach.
does
Do you have your
fucking-
wand in your hand?
So I know it doesn't give flanking, but does it get flanking?
I don't
No.
know. No.
Actually, I want to see. Roll to attack again.
Well,
Real
because
quick
it's
for me.
using dive, not that.
Oh, right.
Mm.
So it does not
Damn.
get flanking.
I guess. And
Why is Nina on the floor?
She's
Why
knocked
is Nina
out.
sideways?
Yeah,
Kim-
I got knocked over by its kick.
Kim
She's
does-
perfectly fine. She's just
If you want, you can pull me up.
It's like you could always theoretically spend an action to make somebody unprone.
Fine.
No, it's fine. She can stay down there. I pass on.
Here's some stuff for Zero.
Hanu, it is your turn. Possible, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Okay. This isn't gonna matter because Hanu's gonna go. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going this way.
Whoosh.
Hanu spends an action walking over here. Okay. I've been feeling something this entire time. As he gets in a
Noticed.
stance, his braids, those golden links of cable, begin to float as electricity begins to glow across his body. This thing's gonna take a lot of power. But I'm full of gold. I hope you're ready, birds. Lightning dash!
Okay.
Oh my god, he's fucking Zenitsu.
Oh my god, he is.
Each creature takes damage with a basic save. Save 21. Reflex.
My first thought was, oh my god, he's just like Zenitsu and just as likable.
Damn, beast to me!
What
I
is
can
the
pose-
base level of this effect? Of this feat?
This is level 4.
Okay, so it takes the listed damage.
Yeah, here, let me pose
So-
Sharp Strike. It's the same save.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Same save. Ooh. Fail! That's fair.
one fail, one success.
You are going
Yeah.
to take 15 lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
Well, that one's gonna
This one's real fucked up.
As Hanu does this, you watch his jaw as he basically becomes a living bolt of electricity, streaming through these things. And as he lands on the other side, you hear a hiss of steam as his jaw unclicks, and he goes, "Okay, so that happens. When I do that, I stop being mowed. Got it."
You as you like turn into the electricity, sparking through all of them, the bright flash of electrical light basically turns everything else black around all of you. And as you exit the form, taking both of them, they let out this silent shriek. It's only silent because immediately as you return to form and the lightning's gone, a massive roll of thunder emanates from you. But for those that wouldn't know what this is, could easily misinterpret it as the roar of a demon.
Nice.
These sailboats
Go,
do not look
bro,
like they
go.
could take that damage again.
Nina's laying down like one of your French girls.
Hanu does this cool thing and then immediately starts bleeding.
Thank you for reminding me.
It's like, all right, I'm still bleeding.
Oh, come on! Am I in
Gonna
danger?
attack Percy.
Oh no!
Oh.
I mean, it's a normal one. Oh,
Take 20
no.
damage. And 1d4 bleed!
Oh. Just
As
a
it
damage.
brings its head back, smashes into you over the shield, around the shield. For a good amount of damage. Here's the funny thing. This one didn't die before it could do it, but it was going to do its terror scream again and try to flatfoot all of you. Didn't
Yeah.
work.
Well, you see, my plan was originally to get all 3 of them, but then one died, so it's like lol lamau.
Yeah, So, here's the thing.
There's 2 actions left.
There's 2 actions left. Yeah. It's gonna try and get you again, Puzzleful.
Oh my god, stop!
Holy shit!
Again, possible. It's okay. I'll
Stop.
spend a turn
That's
healing you.
literally what it needed to get him though. 22
Fuck.
damage.
Stop!
And okay, and here's the thing.
Apparently
right?
Guess
that
they've been
lightning
saving all their
power.
good rolls for you.
Yeah, no,
That was
it is
another one, I swear to God.
even it is bolstered by the sudden double strike and like brings up wham right in the side, swings back around to the other side as you like try to like position yourself to block, opens yourself up, gets you in the other side. It's like, oh,
Wait.
I can get him.
Did
And
you
it's
spend a reaction already?
Can't do
Oh.
it to himself.
can't do it on himself.
No,
I
he
can't-
raised his shield.
Oh.
Yeah, I have my shield out, but it
I don't think you want to
can
shield block.
Yeah, you might lose your shield. Your shield block.
Yeah,
Instead of running away like it could have, it has decided, no, I can kill him.
Okay. I was
Not
gonna say,
enough.
if you get another one,
time.
If
you-
fucking
where-
funny.
Slaps him once, slaps him twice, goes in for the third one, and he just smacks it in the face with his shield.
Speaking of, possible, it's your turn. And Nina, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
We'll see.
Motherfucker.
I'll spend my whole turn healing. That's
It
fine.
was this one, by the way, that
No.
attacked you.
Nina, it's better if you deal damage and then I heal.
Oh, you can deal guaranteed damage. But if
So
you
can
spray
you.
up stars them, you can guarantee damage.
I was thinking of doing two-turn heal with the wand and then attack with spiritual weapon.
oh, violence.
Returned fire.
Bonk. You couldn't take another 15. I don't know if you can do a
Reject
26.
modernity. Return to violence. Good chunk. Dead. It had 10 health left.
It just cracks him once, cracks him twice. He smacks him off with the third one, catches him off guard. He's like, all right. And just straight to the side of the head and knocks it just flying.
Yeah, you fucking hit it to the side of the head. It like raised up off the ground, thrown into the tree beside it, and just fucking like drunk.
Do you want to throw
Dead.
your hammer at the next one?
Do you?
Yep.
Okay, roll. Roll to hit. Fuck.
Oh, you hit.
Hammer!
So it was gonna try and run away. It wasn't even gonna try and attack. It was just gonna run, but no, it's fucking dead.
Oh, okay. Well,
It had
It
5
just-
health left.
Just for a bit of stage, like smashes one into the forest, turns around to look at the other one, flips his hammer in his hand, so he like just flips it over, catches it by the handle, and just uppercuts it with the hammer.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Bounces off its skull, spins it in the air, lands back in his hand.
Eli, I'm about to do something. Which Eshe is real?
they're
well-
both real.
Yes.
Okay, Hanyu is about to put his hand on this one. Are you going to poke
Alright.
him and shatter this one? Or are you going to...
No.
Okay,
No.
you're here for real.
Mm-hmm.
He lays a hand on you and goes, "Thank you for the assistance. I'm still bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over.
I can
and,
see that.
We're all bleeding."
The other Eshe moves to crouch next. Edit?
Dive, you don't.
We're having a long rest.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not bleeding anymore.
Okay.
Ooh. Is this a...
So,
oh my god,
we-
I love this.
you
Oh,
know,
that
I
was
meant to
nice.
tell you. I meant to tell you all about my new trick, but
Yeah,
I've been doing a lot.
Clap. You go first.
I've been doing a lot of Oh, God, no.
You've
Do
been
it.
doing a lot
Say
of
it.
I've
pre-reflection.
been-
Quick, quick.
Yes, as a matter of fact, Eshe looks exactly as happy about it as she sounds.
Oh, thank you for stabbing me, Nina.
No, take the lay on hands as well.
But Eshe opens up her pocket mirror again and says, I found a little something.
Wait, is that how? Wait, okay.
Where did your damage go, Nina? Where did your healing go?
Oh, I didn't heal. I did a critical failure on some. First of all,
Whoops.
On me.
yeah, I critically failed to heal.
Okay, I will take where's the
To
damage?
take two slashing damage.
And
Yeah.
Oh. Percy, you should use your hands on yourself. I am fine.
I will take my own hands.
Yeah, Nina just healed me for 30. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my own hand. Man, I got hands, man.
He like reaches over to like put it on Hanu, and then Nina just stabs him in the kidney, pulls his own hand back, puts it on himself.
Stop moving!
So it was obvious the last two were thinking about running, and then the other one got like 2 crits. Was like, "No, I'm staying, man. I'm gonna do it." And the other one was like, "Nah, I'm gonna leave." And then you got him before you left. So there's 6 of these giant birds, and like you like. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. These are some of the biggest chickens you've ever seen. There's a lot here.
Ride or die.
like the small ones are 6 to 7 feet tall.
Okay.
For some reason, I look at these things, and as I think about... Thanks.
Okay, but before you start that, let's treat you.
At any rate...
I think you two might have enough HP to recover bleed. I don't think
Yes,
one
I'm
is
fine.
I don't think one
more
damage is
importantly-
gonna kill ya. Percy is D4, right? You should roll a D20.
That was the wrong one. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, you're fine.
I can stuff.
Yeah, don't forget to take that damage. It might be important. Oh my god, Nina!
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. That's twice now you failed.
Okay, take another D4, Percy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why did I take it? I was fine.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Hey, Ashley, take
Hold on,
1 damage.
Pause. What was that, Dive?
Are we calling it that?
Oh, we're
Yes,
gonna
we
call
are
it
more
in a hot second. I do want everyone to like do the healing. Actually, Nina, is it possible you're just gonna heal everyone to full?
Yeah.
Okay, then everyone can heal to full. I do want to say that if y'all decide to harvest anything from these birds, not only do you get a lot of meat, we'll figure out how much that is, but their beaks can be used in the creation of temporary. If you use the beaks in consumable items that cause bleed, it reduces the cost.
Ooh,
Okay.
fun.
Should I
Same
roll
as
medicine
terrible.
or survival?
We can do it next time.
Okay, we do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I just wanted to
Actually,
make sure that aware.
I want to do one last quippy thing before...
Same.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Hanu, but you seem to have developed some new roots of metal.
Yes, that's a thing that we need to talk about.
Did you get new spells?
That was not well, it was magic. That was not Arcana.
Look, it's all magic.
Yes, but that was
I
not
assure you it's not.
I assure you, it was magic. I can tell by the smell, and also having seen a lot of magic. And the pixel.
I'm not sure you do.
So,
Take the time
I know.
to explain it in the morning.
okay, I can
Oh.
wait a week, I guess.
The only other thing, I suppose. This little thing, she holds out the mirror and it reflects back at you, even though the sun is hot. The sun isn't here at all, it's night. Even though it's night, the image reflected back at you is of all of you in a sunset. And she says, I found a drop of the sun's blood.
Oh, neat. Is that the mirror trick?
Good for you?
Yes, thank
So-
you for deflating that moment.
Ashley,
Was that
you're
magic?
It looks like I'm not the only one that takes his powers from his ancestors.
Hold on.
Even if your ancestors are still just you.
Ashley, you're telling me I got my own roots of metal. Kind of glares at Percy for that pun. And you found a drop of God. God damn it. Sun's
blood.
God.
Sun's blood.
Well, it's a mirror eye. But what can I say? I have a flair for the dramatic.
Well, next up, I'm gonna get elementary.
Elementary what?
I don't know.
My dear Eshe.
Dive.
My dear Dive.
So-
Your time.
With that, I think that's the end of the session.
That was very, very fun, and I'm
I can't wait for Nina to find that Hanu has a little swirly thing, wibbly thing inside of him that generates electricity.
So, gotta do the sign off. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that yet to become my friends, and those in the future of the time machines. Thank you as well, and my players. Thank you for playing with me.
thank you for GMing for us, and thank you.
And don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Bye.